Oh, hello, Garo. Hello, Garo.
So let me go ahead and get some battle music going on my end, which I still need to import some into here.
I forgot about
I
that.
know, I still need to get some battle music.
Man.
The half dragon is a beautiful fellow who's gonna help us fight, right?
You'll
No.
see.
Right?
He eyed you down and summoned the baby over, and then he kept fucking eyeing you as it did.
Oh no,
a
the
bull.
baby. He didn't summon the baby over. The baby's just sitting there. Cap,
Nice.
do
But-
better.
Sorry.
The half dragon's about as hot as you want it to be, Rickless.
Fuck yes.
If it helps any, it looks like that.
Looks like what?
I just zoomed in on the actual half dragons.
This isn't
I-
Baldur's Gate. Stop trying to fuck our NPCs.
Damn it!
Okay.
Crap,
That's
this
our
is Baldur's
job.
Gate. Start trying to fuck everything.
The half dragon was coming from the way that Draig is, right?
Yeah,
It
the half
looks like
dragon. So, pretty much, recapping a little bit to get up to this point, you guys ended up using the teleportation scroll to get into the, or at least an orc encampment cave. At this point, you guys wandered through a little bit, finding at least most of what it has to offer so far, before slowly trying to make your way through. One of the orcs got just far enough to alert the others, causing you guys to break out into a defensively offensive flourish. Moving forward, you guys pushed into what looks to be the main encampment zone, where you were beset upon by most of the orcs in this area, but you see there are other paths to continue upon. Having made its way from what looks to be this other outport is a half dragon in heavily roughed up studded leather armor, a shield in one hand and a spear in the other, into this combat pit, where at the center lies a red dragon that hasn't moved this entire time.
Okay.
And we now pick up with the actual half-dragon itself. It's his turn. So,
Can I reaction taunt him back?
no, you cannot.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, that's about 8 feet. So,
What about 8 feet? He's
alright.
8 feet tall.
No. Well, he's actually about 7-ish.
Okay.
It's difficult to tell from here, especially because you're at a higher vantage point, but he's definitely pretty fucking tall.
Yeah, he's a short little bitch until he jumps off here.
He is going to go ahead and let's see.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm trying to find like any of the fucking information on him.
Where the fuck did Mitch's beast go?
I'm still here.
No, you're not.
No.
We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's going to. You watch as he goes from this point at you guys. He digs his spear, the butt of his spear, into the ground and pushes himself forward into a sprint as he's going to attempt to leap up this about 8 or so feet. Which I'm gonna give him an athletics check.
Mitch isn't showing up on my screen.
That's because you probably don't see him. Alright.
We would have visual of him.
Yeah, because
He
he
has
was.
advantage on it.
He was right here.
There we
Yeah.
go.
He's
Mitch,
not
put
on the
yourself
plan.
back.
I didn't do anything.
No,
Bullshit.
Mitch is there, yeah.
Not for us.
Yeah, not for us.
No.
fucking how?
Oh, there he is. He was hunting with the
Hey,
orcs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, so he manages to leap up, and he uses one of the spikes that's poking out of the wall as a stepping stone to get up. That's all of his 30 feet, though.
Followed by like an 80-foot cone of whatever.
And let's see. All right. He's gonna go ahead, and just from here, he's going to hold his action. Now that he's up here and this close, one Kun'Brin, you're actually able to see him. Now that he's in bright light, and you as well, Draig, you're able to see he does stand like a good 7 or so feet tall, and he is muscled, but mostly you, Kun'Brin, since you've got that pretty high perception.
Yes.
You're just able to see that he is covered in scars of all sorts, from what looks to be weapons, from what looks to be claws, looks to be pretty much anything. You can even see some like scale damage from things like acid. But he's there. He hasn't uttered a sound or a word. He's just there.
Damn, didn't even grunt to fucking pole vault.
And we are now at this orc,
I
who
would like my computer to start cooperating.
we'll see.
The screen just went all fucky and it closed out of Google.
This orc's gonna go ahead and move over to Grinhelm.
Oh. No, continue, sorry. I was making noises. I'll just mute.
And is gonna go ahead and gonna make a great axe attack against him. That's an 11, which does not hit. But that is his turn. Second orc, which is one that hasn't actually gotten into melee yet, is gonna go up, see Mitch on the ground, and is going to actually leap over him
Up
to land here. Nope, he doesn't leave 5 feet from you.
No. That motherfucker got a 6-foot vertical. I know it.
You're prone. He doesn't have to jump. He just like strides over you.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
Got a
So
6-foot
that's
vertical.
5, 10, 15, 20. Now you can make an opportunity attack if you want.
I'm prone. Can I still?
You still can. You just have disadvantage.
Alright. Which one was he again? I didn't see.
This one.
Oh, that. Yeah. No, I'm gonna shank that motherfucker.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, I'm dying inside. It's fine. I think I have to turn just down.
Okay, action. There we go. Yeah. Do the thing.
There we go.
Yep. Then go ahead and hit attack.
Boom.
15 hits. Roll damage.
I just realized all 52 spells were prepared. So I'm going through and unpreparing what I know I didn't have prepared.
Oh jeez.
Did you say all 52?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because when it populates the list, it's automatically all selected.
Yeah, so I'm going
that's-
through and unpreparing what I know I didn't have.
All right, so that's 13 points of damage. As he leaps over you, he lands and moves away. You whip your sword out, and you manage to catch him across both of the backs of his knees, and he kind of stumbles for a moment as he stops here, and he's going to actually go ahead and whoop, not that one. He's going to go ahead and he's going to huck a javelin up at Elfain.
Sentinel.
I think I'm
No.
over.
Elfain, you're prone, so he has disadvantage against you.
Alright.
Disadvantage, 14 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. He hucks a javelin up, and given the fact that you're prone on a roof, makes it very difficult. And in fact, he throws it up, it hits the cave ceiling, and then lands on you, but like on your legs, sideways. And then he's gonna use his last 5 feet to start climbing up. So he's about 10 feet from you now, and he's starting to climb up the building.
Which one's climbing up the building?
This one here.
Okay, the dead orc is showing above, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna phase them both out. So there. Alright. Next up is the fucked up one that's hexed by Kun'Brin. After seeing you run away, 5, 10,
Gotta get through
15,
Good Hill.
20, 25, 30.
Hi.
Mitch can take an attack of opportunity because he has 2 reactions.
Nope.
I win.
He's going to rush in, and actually he's just gonna go there. But he's gonna go ahead and he's going to make 2 longsword attacks against you, Kun'Brin.
Hi. How are you? You doing good? I'm doing good. How are you?
So, first longsword, 16.
Misses.
Second one, 20.
Fuck.
Why the fuck does his shit deal 2 damage die?
Brute.
This whole.
And 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I have that feet.
Go ahead and make a concentration check.
That's a con save.
Yep. In order
There it is.
Yeah, in order to subtract health from yourself, right
10.
click. Hey, you just made it. In order to subtract health from yourself, right click yourself, and then
minus
9.
9.
There you go.
This time.
You managed to maintain concentration on hex. All right.
For now.
That's going to be the end of his turn. Draig, you're up.
There's initiative.
All right. So we got this man's over here who's waiting for something. This man's in front of me who's a bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and step to here.
Gotcha.
I would like to place 1 attack against the this man's right here.
Which one?
The one that I've been fighting that I've been able
Gotcha.
to touch. We're gonna go ahead and.
Yep. So first attack.
I'm looking for my funny chain because it's on the sheet. It's just not under actions. So reckless because reckless.
Gotcha.
Reckless Gobert.
18.
18 just hits the orc blade.
I also want to push him so that he's 5 feet closer to our dragon friend over there.
Gotcha. And you're not going to follow him up, or are you going to follow him up?
I'm not going to follow him up.
Gotcha.
But
So go ahead and roll
needs
damage.
to make a save against it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, it is a save. I'm thinking of fucking the Crusher feat.
Normal hit for 16 damage.
Alright, 16 points of damage. And then it's a strength save, right?
Yep. DC, I want to say 16. Or not 16. Let me pull up my...
Well, he rolled a 5.
Yeah, he fails.
So he gets pushed.
Yep, 5 feet.
Yep. And for your second attack?
I'm gonna go ahead and throws it on this man's.
Go ahead.
I also want to check the wording of my ability before I go into this. Where is my shoving? So you can no fucking computer. Don't be an ass.
I don't know where to fucking
which
properly
one?
put anything.
Thunderous blows. There we
Thunderous blows, I believe, is once per turn.
go. Making a battlefield domain. When you hit a creature with a melee attack while you're raging, you can push it up 5 feet in any direction. Oh, they took away this. No, a creature that is huge or larger makes a strength save, is what it is. So, I apologize for that.
No, you're
It's
good.
whenever I make an attack.
Hold on. Yeah, when you hit a creature in melee while you're raging. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't doubting you, I just wanted to see for myself.
Who's
Yeah.
doubting you?
I wanted to double check it because I was doubting my memory. We're
I
gonna
think
take
it used to be
another-
once a turn and then they took it away.
We're going to make the next attack still at advantage.
Because reckless.
Yep.
18 just hits just hits that orc blade.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
He is also getting pushed.
He's attempted to get pushed.
Is he huge or larger?
Wait, huge or larger gets a save, otherwise it's automatic?
Yep, I was just reading it. You can push that creature up to 5 feet
Oh,
away
yeah.
from you in any direction. Trace a creature that is huge or larger makes a strength save
Yep.
with a DC plus 8 plus proficiency plus strength.
Okay, yes, I understand that part.
Yep.
Alright,
He
so
also
that's...
takes 16 damage.
Yep, 16 points of damage, and where are you pushing him?
Just toward 5 feet away from JM. And then I'm
Alright.
going to go ahead and move to 5 feet further over.
Alright.
Yep.
So you see he runs up, whiffs once, and then manages to nick Kun'Brin pretty heavily before you smash the one that you've been fighting away, rush in, and practically shoulder charge with the head of your axe. Not axe. No, you're using your lash.
Yeah.
You go ahead and you whip him, and there's like a small crack of thunder for a moment that moves him aside. You go ahead and you whip and shoulder charge to bump away.
Yep.
And you follow up, acting as the defense shield against this orc. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is action, a little bit of movement. Not much I can do on a bonus action right now. So yeah.
Thank you, Twitch and Night, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you,
Hey.
Had a Plan, for the tier 1 sub. All right, and that's your turn, Drake?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and end your turn.
end turn over here.
Yep.
It's been like a week. I've already forgotten to end the turn.
All right. Now that orc blade, the one that you shoved away first.
Yep.
As you shove him away, he turns and looks to the half dragon that pulled up. Looks at him for a moment before huffing, and then is going to 5, and is going to, let's see. Is going to go ahead and attempt to beat the fuck out of Kun'Brin.
No, why me? Stay away!
Actually, it's gonna go ahead and step here, and side eyes Kun'Brin for a moment before, like, it looks like he's winding up for a swing before
Kun'Brin stab him.
before he thinks for a moment, turns, and continues to move over to Draig, where he's gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks with advantage.
Good, I look weak and fragile. He won't attack me.
So, first
Oh.
attack.
Shit, guys, we start heroes in 10 minutes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, we
nice.
do.
So 16 to hit Drake,
This is just a pre-stream
not
before
hit.
the actual god fight.
and 22.
That one does hit.
Alright. You take 8 points of slashing damage, reduced to 4 because you're raging.
Reduced to 1 because heavy armor master.
Because shield.
No, you don't have heavy armor, Master. And
You
you're not
can't
even wearing
review-
heavy armor.
You can't rage in heavy armor.
Says you.
It says the rules.
No.
What are you, a rules lawyer or something?
I am.
That's
Alright.
pretty cool.
No, he's worse than a
Um,
rules lawyer. He's the dungeon master and a bully.
Alright. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Actually, he's gonna go ahead, he's gonna shove himself right in there.
How fucking dare you?
Kun'Brin, you're up.
Huh.
Yeah, you can't flank advantage against smart creatures.
Well, I'm not trying
The
to.
last I saw it, it was in the drawer with the measuring cups.
I am going to bonus action aim. Is this target? That is not target. Where is target? Is this target?
Don't shoot the dragon.
There we go. I'm gonna bonus action aim and shoot this orc near Elfain.
Alright. The one that's starting to climb up?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Natural
Oh
20.
my god.
Yes.
Alright.
Uh,
Go ahead and roll damage just in case.
So I'm gonna add a d6. So that turned
Okay.
into, yeah, I'm gonna add a d6, and I'm gonna add my sneak attack.
Yep.
So that's a total of how many d6? 4d6? No, 3d6. Because second level rogue.
Yeah, so
No,
that's
fourth level rogue.
yeah, so that's 2d6 from the sneak attack, 1d6 from the thing, so that gets doubled to 6d6 plus your actual rifle damage.
So if I add situational bonus and I hit roll critical hit, it'll double those dice automatically.
Yes.
Okay.
So
34 points of damage.
all right. Well, that's 32 points of excess damage.
My
As
brain
he's
is
dead,
throbbing.
because he had 2 hit points left.
Well, maybe you should stop playing then.
As
Look,
I
man.
shoot this thing in the back of the head, I kind of pause, look at the orc next to me, and go, that wasn't supposed to happen. Whoops.
He looks to you and says, "What did you expect to happen?"
I expected to shoot you.
I'm confused and concerned.
Oh, that's not it.
Alright.
5.
All right. Nope, you aimed. You can't move.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm here now.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yes, how do I... That's how I end turn. There we go.
Mitch, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Okay, okay.
Standing.
All right, you stand up.
How bad does this guy look?
Which guy?
This one?
That one? He looks a little bit beat, but like a nick or two.
Compared to this
Leave
guy?
the dragon alone.
This guy's perfectly healthy. He hasn't taken any
Just
damage.
measuring. Gotta
Okay.
find out how far away everybody is from me.
See,
This
we're
guy
fine.
looks
I'm
like
about
he's
to
taken
die.
some damage.
I'm going to cast Fireball on myself.
That's not how that works.
Wish you could.
I cast Fireball on Mitch.
You can't do that either.
Also, Tyler showed me something recently that the kiss of Mephistopheles is fucking broken.
As
Yeah?
of last night, I showed it.
Because the only prerequisite is Eldritch Blast. So at second level, you just cast Fireball as a bonus action.
That's why
Yep.
they took it away from the bonus things. It stayed in UA.
Just go ahead and during the playtest, threw a level 5 prerequisite on it.
Yeah, because level 5 can unlock third level spells.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
No, no thank you. Only yes. Wait, did that actually take away a... It did take away a medium cartridge. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. So much fun.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite.
Alright, Searing Smite. Go ahead and cast it.
First level. And then I'm going to hit this guy between me and Grindhome.
Go ahead, you have advantage because flanking. Also, Kiss of Mephistopheles says using a Warlock spell slot. If it's not third level, you can't use it.
Fuck you.
Would Mitch get flanking from there?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
with
of Grindhelm.
Grindhelm. Here's Grindhelm. Here's
Oh.
Mitch.
For me,
He's fighting
Grindhelm
this
is
guy.
1 up.
No, Grindhelm's here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Much better. Okay. For me, Grindhelm overtook the other orc, so I did not see that orc there.
Oh my god.
Because Grindhelm was just on top of him, like, when did Grindhelm eat that orc?
Yeah, nom.
You
Haste.
roll your searing sweat damage.
Yeah, 13 points.
Alright, 13
total.
points total. Alright.
Oh yeah, just a reminder. Elfain, Kun'Brin, and someone else was aided.
Mitch.
Mitch, yeah, so 15 extra towards your max HP.
And then
Yeah.
that hits again, so damage.
Right now, I think everyone's still below that amount.
Another 6 points.
Another 6 points of damage. Alright.
Because 2 attacks.
Yep. Alright, you stand up and two slashers go out. And you manage to get him pretty good. Is that the
Yeah.
end of your turn?
So,
Yes, because bonus action, 2 actions. If I move, I take attack of opportunity. And I can't heal myself because I already used my bonus action to get extra.
I got an actual question for you, Justin.
What's up?
After my hit on this orc right here, how
Yeah.
much worse off did he look?
He looks pretty bad. He's still fighting with an orcish ferocity that you recognize as like in
Yeah.
general. It like he's on his way out and he's going out swinging.
Okay.
All right, that's the end of your turn, Mitch.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and
I
end your
gotta
turn.
swap it. Yeah, that's right. Enter. Apologies.
All right, Grindhelm. Now I don't have Grindhelm's stats and shit revamped, but he's gonna go ahead and he's going to beat the fuck out of that guy. I believe he
Get
has
him, young prince.
plus
Get him.
7 because his strength is 16, 3 proficiency plus 1 battle axe.
Ugh.
19 hits,
Good job, young prince.
and he's two-handing it, which makes it a 1d10 plus 4 total. Yep, that's 9 points of damage, which kills it. Alright, so Hex is now gone, and he's dead.
Very nice.
So Grindhelm swings over and catches him before pulling him down and shoulder checking. And Draig, you're able to hear the crack of his neck as it impacts with his shoulder.
Yep.
And he's going to go ahead and he's going to turn his second attack onto the Orc War Chief that Mitch just laid it to. So he has advantage. So that's 16. Oh, it didn't even roll at the advantage. God damn it. Alright. So 16 still works. And then that's another 5. Oh, he rolled minimum. That's fine. 5 points of damage. Nope, that's another hydrate.
Yeah.
How could you do this to us? Fuck.
Alright. Whoop. Alright. That's going to be the end of Grindhelm's turn. Now it's going to be the half-dead orc that's right here. He's going to go ahead, and
knows what to do.
he's going to go ahead and he's going to disengage. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
See you later, stinkies.
And that's
It's not
actually
good.
all.
It's
That's
probably bad.
That's actually all that he can do. Actually, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Instead, he's going to curve around this way, and he seems to be rushing for the massive metal doors that are down there. That's the end of his
these?
turn? Yes.
Yep, those.
Okay.
Now it is the Orc War Chief. Who's gonna go ahead and let's see. He's already used his battle cry. Yeah. So he's just gonna go ahead and at this point. What is he going to do? He's gonna go ahead and he's going to 5, which is going to incur an attack of opportunity from Kun'Brin. Oh, not Kun'Brin. Grindhelm.
It incurs an attack of opportunity from Kun'Brin's gun.
No. Which, did that actually fucking work? It did
No.
not. Of course it didn't. That's right. That's a 24 to hit, which does. Which is another, 12 points of damage. So that's 5, 10, and he's going to leap up towards Elfain.
Okay.
Mitch would get an attack of opportunity.
I know he would. Give me a minute. So first, I'm going to give him an athletics check, which at this point is just a strength check. Seven. So he still manages to jump his regular distance, and he manages to hold on, but he doesn't get anything extra.
Okay.
So he ran 10, so he jumps up 3 plus strength mod, which is plus 4. So he jumps up 7 feet, and with his arms, he manages to clip on just a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll call that 25 that he just moved. And he's going to use 5 more to get up to hanging on. And then he's going to bonus action aggressive. So yeah, Mitch, go ahead and make your opportunity attack if you want.
So, where is he at right now in
So-
regards of my opportunity attack?
So as of the opportunity attack, this is him getting ready to jump. He's right here.
He's right there.
Yeah, he's right there, and he's about to leap up. So you get your opportunity attack if you want it, because it does use your reaction.
I wouldn't be able to flavor this in a different way, would I?
Well, it depends on what you
Where-
mean by flavor.
Because I have my rope of climbing.
That, unfortunately, not. You would need
it has to be just a weapon attack.
It does need to be weapon attack. If you had your rope of climbing out, then maybe, but you don't have it out. 26 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 points of damage. As he leaps up, you manage to catch the his bottom half. As he leaps up, climbs a little bit more, and then bonus action aggressive, so he can climb all the way up. And he's going to make 2 Great Axe attacks against you, Elfain, with advantage because you're prone.
Okay. I'm laughing because Loki just... Because I have the L-shaped desk, he tried walking straight across but stepped right where the 90-degree angle is and almost fell.
Ha.
Fucking fool.
Okay. My AC is
That's
18.
Great Axe with advantage. That's a 17 on the first one.
Okay.
And 23 on the second.
Alrighty. That hits.
So the damage on that is going to be 14 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm okay.
And then he's gonna move himself around to this corner.
Okay, okay.
And
What'd you do, Bubba?
that's where he's at right now.
Cool.
What do you mean that's where we end the session, Justin?
No, that's where he's at. We're not ending there yet. Back up at the top with this orc here, who's going to move here to start flanking with Mitch, or flanking against Mitch with the other orc, and is going to make a great axe attack
At
On
Mitch,
me?
at Elfain,
at Mitch because he
himself.
he can't reach Elfain.
He can hit himself.
He's not going to.
Bonk.
I'm
So great axe
missing
attack at
one of my
advantage.
cantrips.
14
Yeah,
Does
you
not
know.
hit.
does not hit. Which cantrip are you missing?
So you gave me Toll the Dead, but it's supposed to be Thunderclap.
Oh. Well, get a better quality stream and then I can read your fucking spells.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Hey! Hey!
Oh,
That's
I'm
where I
working
was
on it.
grabbing them from.
Whoa.
I couldn't read your fucking spells.
I'm working on it. Costs money. Money I don't have.
Are you working on it, or are you saying you're working on it but not working on it?
So 14 does not hit you, Mitch.
No.
I'm working on it in the fact that I've accepted hand-me-downs, which is how I got to where I'm at.
And Elfain, you're
Yes.
up.
My turn. Cool.
Yep.
I have to reread something.
Last I checked, your computer wasn't the hand-me-down. Neither was your internet.
Most
And I
of
think
the
part
components
of
in
it
my
is
computer
the-
are hand-me-downs.
Yep.
Most of this computer is hand-me-down part. The graphics card is Justin's old one.
Is it really?
What was the con save? Never mind, I'm not doing that. So it's right in melee with me?
Yes. The Orc War Chief is in melee with you.
I guess I
You-
will stand up.
Alright.
Push him off the roof.
Stand up. You wouldn't be able to push him off the roof. You'd end up pushing him into rock.
Yeah, if anything, I'd push myself off because of the strength difference.
And the weight
I
difference.
seem to also be missing my rapier. But that's okay, because I don't have time. Ugh, what do I do?
You
One
can
more.
cast a spell, you can just beat him with your weapon, or you can make a ranged attack at disadvantage against him.
Don't you have close quarter shooter, Dev?
I thought so. I'm trying to find my...
No, you had close quarters shooter when you took levels in Ranger. You switched him out for Bard.
No, she got the feat for it.
The fighting style feat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because that doesn't line up. Because the only feats that she has are sharpshooter, mobile,
I have it
and
through my, Bard stuff.
Oh, Bard Fighter.
Yeah, Bard Fighter.
there we go.
Close
Okay.
quarter shooter.
So then, yeah, you wouldn't have disadvantage if you shot him at point blank.
Alright, I will Kathunk.
And you have +1 actually,
I have +1?
because you have +1 on shots within 30 feet of you.
Oh! Alright. Yeah, so I will be, Kathunking.
Alright, go ahead and kathunk, and you get +1.
I'm going to need to restart the song for when I walk up to the for when I walk up to the boy over there.
Alright. There we go. Target him. How do I get to my token things on here again?
What do you mean?
Well, the list at the top that's supposed to give
Yeah.
us.
Give you what?
Give us the option to choose our like conditions and stuff.
Oh, you right-click your token, and you click the one that looks like the man that has the ring around it on the right-hand side.
Oh, assign satisfaction. That's not what I'm looking for.
Then what are you
say
looking
my
for?
name, Tyler?
Oh, you mean in the top left corner
Yeah,
where
the
previously
top
it was
left
all there?
corner, yeah.
So I don't
No, I
have
said,
that again right now, so you need to go to your sheet.
Oh, okay.
But I got a question for everybody.
What?
Because we're fighting the Warthog tribe, does this make this a Warthog run?
Absolutely not.
Shut
So
up.
we're no longer in Halo?
We've
Oh,
never
I
been
see.
in Halo.
Okay.
Give it like maybe like 12, 13 levels until we start getting into the Rift shit.
Alright, so I get to add +1 to this?
Okay.
Yes, you get to add +1 because it's within 30 feet of you.
Alright.
I'm going into the Rift.
And
coming
it's
out of
a normal
Spartan
roll?
Factory.
Yes, it is a normal attack roll.
24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Anything added to damage or no?
No.
6.
6. Alright.
Alright.
As he repositions himself, you stand up, turn, and poof, right into his chest. It digs in about an inch or so. And you still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
All right.
Right. On
let me go ahead
this
and
side.
get a token out.
Yeah. Like, right over here.
Actually, if you cast spiritual weapon, it should allow you to place something.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's letting me choose its second level. Cast spell.
I'm very curious as to what the dragon thinks about all the fucking orc corpses around us right now.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's right there.
Now go ahead and roll an attack with it.
And this is just normal, right?
Yes, this is normal.
24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
10.
10. Oh, and what you can do if you want, Dev, go ahead and right-click spiritual weapon, as in like the whole stat block that just showed up in the messages. Click pop out message.
Where's pop-out message?
As in on the chat, right-click spiritual weapon. You should see pop out message, make private, and delete. Like right where you were clicking attack, damage, and place measure template.
Yeah.
Right-click spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Below it should say pop out message.
Okay.
You should be able to click that, and you have a thing you can drag around.
Okay.
Hey, Dev, I have a question.
Yes.
So, before you get
What's-
to the question, real quick.
It's important.
Okay.
What is your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is +4.
Why is it only adding 2 to the damage? And it's only a +2 to hit from your thing, not +4, +3, +1.
I have no idea.
I think it's using your bard. I think it's using your charisma instead of
Oh,
your
that makes sense.
wisdom.
That makes sense.
Dev's
So instead,
cheating.
no, you're good then.
I
So
just
how
saw the
does it look like?
+2. I was like, I don't think Dev's wisdom is a 14.
No, my wisdom's an 18. My charisma's a 14.
So that's 12 points of damage, and we'll be able to fix that actually
After.
relatively easily.
Oh, sweet.
Hold on, I'm gonna go into the tutorial. I'll teach you how to do it later, but for now, I'll just go ahead and I'll change it now.
Yeah, just
Spiritual
show me how to
weapon,
do it.
edit, details, melee spell attack, ability modifier. Hold on. Ability modifier using wisdom. Alright,
No.
there we go.
So you're
Alright.
saying I should have done 2 more damage than it did?
Yes, and I accounted for that. Alright.
Hey.
So that is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna move anywhere? You only use half your movement. You can move around the roof if you want.
Yeah, I'll move. Oops. I'll move. If I move any further, it's gonna be an opportunity attack. Like if I go here.
Correct.
I'll go here. That way, it's harder for this guy to reach me.
All right. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Go ahead and end it.
Okay. I was hoping to kill that orc, but that didn't happen.
Nah, he hadn't been touched
Alright.
yet.
Now it is the half dragon's turn.
Ruh-roh.
He's gonna go ahead. 5, 10, 15. 20. It's gonna originate from the space in front of him, so hold on. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead, he's gonna go with this. You see, he steps forward a little bit. And takes in a deep, deep breath. And fire breath.
Is it a cone or a line?
It's a
15-foot
cone.
Okay.
And it's gonna go. Let's see.
Looks like it hit everybody but Mitch.
And Kun'Brin.
Yeah.
So in
and
order for it to
Kun'Brin.
hit, he's actually gonna put it there.
That one's 10 feet, Justin.
It's because it originates from the space in front of him, so it includes the space in front of him.
Yeah, I'm counting
I
on
don't-
that space.
Fucking no, this is just how it did it.
Oh, wow.
5,
Like
10.
it's 15 at one corner and 10 in the other.
Then I have no idea how this thing's interpreting fucking templates. So
I think it's because it's making a collision there.
I've got no idea. Let me fuck with the template then. Hold on.
Don't need to have so
there.
much aggression.
So that means that he's, yeah, 5, 10, 15. So he's hitting these 4 of you. 5 of you.
Yeah. Because this guy right here. Actually, no, this guy's not there, so it would be the 4. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on, wait. Cones originate from you, so he would have to. Hold on, fuck. He's gonna go here. It originates from him. It still catches the same people.
Yep.
It's just fucking weird rule semantics. So he steps up, takes a deep breath, and I need the. I need you, Draig, the Orc
Grindhelm.
Blade, Grindhelm, who I think has a 14 dexterity.
Yes.
And the
remember
other
you
one.
discussed that.
So yep,
And
what
it's
you
a
can do is
dexterity save, correct?
yep, what you can do is you can click on yourself and then click on the saving throw DC 13 dexterity in the chat.
And I have
And then it'll
advantage because
prompt
I
you.
can see it coming.
Yep.
That's a natural 20 on Draig.
Oh
That's
my
why I'm
God.
yelling,
That.
fuck!
All right.
That's
And then-
upsetting to me. I wanted that on my next attack.
And then
I better get
Grindhelm.
one of those on the attacks when we're fighting my father.
So, +2 because I don't have his stats in. That's
Yes,
normal.
daddy issues.
Hey, all right. So, Draig and Grindhelm have succeeded in those saves, so they only take half damage,
Yep.
which is going to be 22. So, Draig, you take 11. Grindhelm takes 11. The Orc Blade takes
I'm
22.
sorry, what the fuck was that minus 78?
What?
I just got a minus 78 in there. How would I hit minus 11?
You didn't do it correctly. All you did was subtract all of your health.
Yeah, you typed in 11.
I typed in minus 11. Oh.
It does that sometimes.
Yeah.
That orc is now dead.
Sweet.
All right. So,
Yes. Sweet. Okay, we skipped like 4 turns.
all right. All right. Now Yep. Gone. Draig, you're up.
This hoe. Real quick, would it be an action to figure out if he was intentionally cooking me in Grimhelm, or we were just casualties of war?
Well, you can give me a quick insight check. It wouldn't be an action.
Okay. In that case, yes, I'm going to insight. I clicked insight, it did not roll.
So the 64 is my base. So I'm gonna add the 15 max to the spot.
Why clicking it no roll?
Probably because it's asking you if you want to roll it with anything.
Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because I don't have auto roll on. Because I still have to mess with a bunch of settings.
Y'all want to play Wizard 101?
You're not quite sure.
I used to play that.
Okay.
You saw he stepped up and breathed fire on you. You're still angry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still slightly angrier with the orc right here.
Yep.
So he's going to get my wrath, and then we'll go from there.
Go ahead.
We're going to go ahead. Click on that. I clicked on the fucking roll. That right there. Reckless. I'm making this attack at Reckless.
Gotcha. 21 hits. Roll damage.
Normal damage, 12.
All right.
How's
12
the
points of damage.
how's the Blade of Ilmaval looking, by the way?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Like another attack or two pretty hurt, or
He is
Not yet bloody.
He is on the verge.
okay.
Yeah, as in he is on the verge of death, I should say.
He's getting the next one as well.
All right.
For 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. He is dead. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to go ahead and just have the fucking chain spinning above my head, and then be like, get hit with the fire so the chain starts to stop, and I just slam it down into him.
All
And,
right.
like, part of it comes down, bounces back up, and then hits him again.
Gotcha. You go ahead, you whip him down, and it kind of hits over his shoulder and wraps around before you rake it back and bounce it off him. Do the same thing. This time you manage to rip far enough that you actually pull out part of the bone, and he collapses to the ground.
Alright. And then, just in case I need to,
Yep.
this one. 5 feet.
Alright. Again, you move around there. As you do that, you see the spear that he has in his right hand, he kind of holds kind of like out in the direction of Kun'Brin, and the shield in his other hand kind of off in your direction, kind of prepared to defend from you both.
Before I end my turn,
Right. Remember, you are raging.
Do I have enough wherewithal to have the ability to speak?
I mean, you can speak, you're just raging. You are you're angry and more in kind of like a battle frenzy.
Yeah.
So you can still speak.
The brain is processing words. Hang on. I had what I wanted to say, and then I asked another question, and then brain.
That's what he says, right there.
Yeah, no. Do you want to kill the orcs too?
He looks at you and he does not respond.
Then that's my turn.
All right. Skip that. Kun'Brin, you're up.
Okay, sweet.
Hold on.
Oh,
There we go.
I'm just
go on.
gonna kind of like bop his spear away, like fuck off, and then I'm gonna bonus action aim, and I'm gonna shoot this orc over here.
All right. He's on top of a roof. You're slightly elevated. Yeah. Yep. It's a straight shot.
Okay.
You
Flintlock
have
rifle.
advantage anyway, but
Can I roll? Attack. Advantage. 27 to hit.
27. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
1d6.
You still also have your floating hex, just so you know.
What? Oh, can I bonus action hex him?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Okay. Plus 2 because favorite enemy. So 2d6 because I'm adding a d6 onto this.
Yep.
And don't forget your d6 from hex.
And my 2d6 from sneak attack.
Yep. Lots of d6s.
So I'm rolling a total of 6d6 plus 2. 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. All right. Your shot rings out, once again, nearly deafening a whole fuck ton of you because you guys are in a cave. But the bullet rips into his shoulder to the point where you actually see a chunk kind of comes off and you see exposed bone. He lets out a yell, but he grits down and bears it. He is fucked up.
I'm hexing his strength, by the way.
Gotcha.
And after I shoot him, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna yell, Elfain, shove him off.
I shrug with a, I'm trying.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm trying my best.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Mitch, you're up.
The guy that's climbing up, I can still attack very clearly, right?
Yes. Hold on.
Would I have
This guy-
advantage because he's in
No,
the
this
middle of
guy-
climbing?
This guy isn't climbing up. The guy who was climbing already died. This
Oh,
guy is
okay.
one who was the
So-
less attacking him.
Just talking about that guy.
Yeah.
But we should probably go ahead and kill this orc down here before he runs away.
Well, what's
Okay.
Mitch gonna do?
Well, what exactly? There's a door down there, yeah?
Yeah, it was a
You
middle
guys,
door.
you guys are able to see that there's a door down there.
How do I make the ruler bend?
You should be able to. Well, let me make sure I'm getting this right. That's not that. I want. There we go. You're gonna.
10. So I was there. 10. I can shortcut through here, yeah.
Yes, you can do that.
So that's my full 30.
really be like,
I'm
"And
going
another
to-
thing."
And another thing.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this motherfucker.
All right, let me check. 5, 10, 15, 20,
14.
25,
Damn it.
So 14 to hit. Hits.
6.
6 points of damage. You managed to clip him. He is hurt as fuck.
Okay, that's why he gets a second one.
I just realized Mitch has rolled a 1 on his damage die 3 times now.
Oh no.
Wow, you sting.
All right.
Yeah, you're staying.
His 6 points of damage.
You know what they say? First time's the charm.
All right.
Did I do something wrong?
How do you want to do this, Mitch?
Hold on, give me a moment, because I need to see if I fucking put something in wrong. Did I not put in the right thing?
Well, no,
No,
because
God
guess
just
what? I
hates you.
replaced it with a regular +1 longsword instead
You're
of your
a piece
bullshit.
of goddamn garbage.
So it's all correct.
Fuck you.
I still kept the bonk but sharp.
Yeah, that's the one I'm rolling with. I'm not using the other one. I didn't refresh, so I don't see what you put in.
Incorrect. It's there.
No, I
Also,
have
you're not
no
rolling with
fucking
bonk but
knowledge.
sharp.
How-
You're rolling with a +1 longsword.
Yeah, it should
No,
say
the
bonk
the
or sharp
flavor
instead.
the flavor text is bonk but sharp, which is there. Because I imported a +1 longsword, put
You're a
bonk
son of a
but sharp,
bitch. You're a
and
son
then
of a
you're
bitch.
good.
You're a son of a bitch.
How do you want to kill this guy?
I run up, and as I clip him, it's in the back of the knee, so he goes down to one knee. I drive the sword through his heart from the back and pull it out.
You go as you do that. He starts to reach for the door some more, and you're able to hear him. He mutters out, "Gak," and falls to the ground.
Before he
Wow, that's
falls and he
racist.
gets that little word out, I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Punk motherfucker."
And then he falls and bleeds out. And he is dead.
Nice. I
Alright.
killed a child today.
Sure.
Just paladin things, you know.
Is that the end of your turn, Mitch?
I'm thinking.
Mitch, how could you break your oath like that?
I didn't break my oath. I kept him from going through an area that I didn't want to go into. That is exactly what my oath is.
You're being a
your
bit
oath is
liberal
to
with it, but sure.
Your oath is to remove extra planers. These aren't extra planers.
If I haven't heard more of a thing that relates to religion than being liberal with the texts, then I'm not doing a paladin right. Alignment is the only strict thing here, and I'm a neutral fucking alignment.
Nah, alignment's more of a guideline nowadays.
Been a guideline. I used all my movement. I ain't got no bonus action that I want to fucking use right now. Oh, enter.
How many attacks did we see the orcs have? Was it
Ain't
one or
fucking
two?
business.
7.
I hear it
I must know.
Alright, hold
It's a
on.
matter of
Shania's
life and
interacting with me with Angel. Alright, hold on. What is that all from the beginning?
death. How many attacks did we see that the orcs had? One or two?
7.
Most of them had one. You saw that the orc blades, the ones that were in, let's see, we're in chainmail with a shield, had 2, and the one that's right on your ass has 2.
Okay. Just wondering.
Grindhelm. Grindhelm's gonna go ahead and he's going to bum rush the half dragon and beat the shit out of him.
No, he bum rushes the other orc.
No, he's gonna bum rush the half dragon that just
Bum
breathed
rush.
fire on him.
Brumruth.
Yeah, he's gonna
Bum
bum
rush.
rush.
Races towards orcs, so he should go kill the other orc orcs.
No, he's gonna beat the fuck out of the guy that breathed fire on him.
Nah, he's racist.
14 misses anyway. Second attack. 21 hits.
Can I give him disadvantage?
Are you going to interpose? You do have the interpose fighting
I
style.
know. Does the... I will go ahead and interpose there.
All right.
You guys are
Interpose, I
making
think,
up
just
this word.
reduces damage, though, right?
Let me double
Because I think it's
check.
the protection fighting style that imposes disadvantage.
What the fuck are features? There's features.
It's not a real word.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Cap? It is a word.
Interpose?
Yeah,
interpose.
interpose.
It's not a word.
Alright. Interception.
Take it from the Walking
You can reduce
Dictionary.
the
It's the word.
damage the target takes by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus
It's
Gotcha.
a fake word.
to a minimum of 0.
Well, yeah. You can't reduce it below 0. All right. So you use your reaction.
Yep.
So 8 damage becomes. Go ahead and roll 1d10 plus 3.
There's a space between roll and 1d10, correct?
Yeah. / roll space 1d10 plus 3. All right. All of the damage is blocked. As Grindhelm comes up, takes a swing, which the half dragon blocks with the shield. The second one comes up, and you go ahead and knock it out of the way with your shield. Sorry, with your whip. You just go ahead and punch the side of his battle axe. And
I'm going to leave my hand there and give him the 1 minute hand motion.
he goes to chew you out before he bites back a second, and you can tell he's got like fury in his eyes directed at you.
Yep. This is gonna be a thing later.
All right. That's gonna be Grindhelm's turn. It's the War Chief. The War Chief is going to go ahead and he's going to beat the fuck out of Elfain. Alright.
That's the one that's in melee with me?
Yes.
Okay.
So, first swing. 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 19 points of damage.
Ooh.
How you
Okay.
looking, Elfain?
A little bloody.
Gotta protect the
How are your
baby
spells
girl.
looking?
What?
How are your spells looking?
Those are fine.
And he's gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
so
hit you again.
Alright.
Use shield.
That's a crit.
Silvery barbs.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna roll another 1d20.
If it's another nat 20, I'm gonna laugh.
Not, that is!
Yep.
So it's a crit regardless. You do get to throw that advantage onto someone before you get fucking decimated, though.
Throw it onto yourself for your concentration check.
It does have to be within, what, 60 or 30 feet?
60 feet.
Alright, then, yeah.
I'm gonna throw it onto...
The ground.
Me.
Kun'Brin.
And I throw it on the ground!
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait.
toss it onto Kun'Brin.
I am not within range. I don't
Yeah,
think.
you are. It's 60 feet.
It's 60 feet.
Okay, I thought it was 35.
Nope.
60.
Alright,
I'm down.
so
Don't
Kun'Brin,
even roll
you have
damage. I'm down.
advantage. It's 32 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm
It
down.
could've- It could have been a complete fuck ton, because you know massive damage rolls are still a thing.
Yeah, I was at 9
Cause-
HP.
Yeah, what's your maximum hit points?
64.
Alright.
That was
he
half
could've-
of her hit points.
No,
Yeah.
baby girl.
But I have
All right.
max
It's
plus
gonna leave
15
a
right now.
mark.
So right now, my max is 71.
Right. I was just figuring out if he was able to do that much damage. He can't do that much damage, but it's still a fuck ton. Alright. So you are now unconscious. And take away your hit points.
Yep.
He was 10 off from his maximum damage there.
He wanted Dev dead.
I can't believe he got a natural 20 with the...
Twice?
Yeah!
I can, it's just enrolling.
No, Dev rolled that natural 20.
No, I had Elfain selected, but I'm the one that rolled the d20.
Okay.
No, yeah, so it was
just
me.
enrolling.
Alright. So yeah.
The dice gods just
Alright.
love Justin today.
Well, everybody
So-
still aided though, so...
Yeah, because aid is in concentration.
No.
No, I
Alright.
lost
Spiritual
one.
weapon's technically still floating there. Because it's not concentration.
Yeah,
Correct,
that's
you
not
just can't do
concentration
anything with it. Yeah,
Well-
you just can't do anything with it.
At least that was
Alright.
his 2 attacks.
It's sitting there menacingly.
He can't hurt me anymore.
So you
Uh,
think
And
he
so,
has rampage, so now bonus action attack.
now that your body counts as an object, he's gonna go ahead and he's going to boot it off the edge.
Wow.
So 5 to get it there, and then
Athletics check.
10 to boot it off.
Does Dev fail a death save?
As Elfain tush, tush, hits the floor, it is one failed death save.
Fun.
Alrighty.
You're okay,
and
Dev.
then he
Justin
himself
wouldn't kill you.
is going to drop down 5 feet to something here that isn't the ground, and then he's just gonna be there. So he actually can't be seen right now by anyone on the left-hand side. There's a little bridge right here that he's on. So he
I mean,
cannot
I can
be seen.
see him.
You can, yeah. That's why I said anyone on the left.
He's
I was-
going down.
I was really banking on that silvery barbs.
No, yeah.
That's silvery bar.
Fuck you, Dev.
Yeah.
If it was any of my normal rolls, then absolutely. Normally silvery barbs
Excuse me.
fucks me up. But yeah. Alright.
It's because you rolled it as Elfain that it was a 20, Justin.
And make sure that you have that spell slot still expended.
I expended it.
Alright,
For
just
some
wanna make
reason, it wouldn't let me click on the spell to expend it, so I just checked one off.
That's alright. Alright. That's going to be the end of his turn. It is now this guy who's going to is going to see what happened. He's gonna look at the colossal clusterfuck of people that just killed everyone else. Looks towards Mitch. 5, 10, 15. He's going to shout, "For the glory of Grugak!" And he's going to make an attack down at Elfain.
What the fuck?
And that's at advantage.
Sprint help. Attack.
Highest plus... well, no, I can actually just... What am I doing? Great Axe, attack at advantage. That's another crit.
Oh no!
But regardless, it was a crit. That's 2 more failed death saves on Elfain.
Just
Alright.
roll
He is
dead.
dead.
I
Elfain
am
Can I get
dead.
some
dead.
07s in
Dead.
chat?
So, when is Cap's character coming in to replace Elfain?
Here's an F in the chat.
I heard y'all need a healer.
So Elfain... most of Elfain's body is now detached from itself. As she is dead.
Kun'Brin, talk to your god. This is problematic.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, actually 5, 10, 15. And then 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move over to there. That's the end of his turn.
Thank God.
Elfain is dead. The half dragon
Stay
looks
away from me.
looks at all 3 of you, and what is he going to do?
Gonna go ahead and rush to kill the orcs.
He is going to. Oh well, first I have to see if he gets his breath weapon back. He does not.
Damn.
He must
Damn,
wait for a
suck
long
me.
rest now.
He's gonna go ahead. He's going to move here. Are you going to opportunity attack, Draig? Oh no, you can't because you already interposed anyway. Alright. Kun'Brin, are you going to opportunity attack as he continues to move away?
No.
Alright. He moves away again. Grinhelm is not going to opportunity attack. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move over to Elfain. See that she is in half.
I swear to fuck, dragon.
What is his movement speed?
It depends on his base race before becoming a half dragon.
I'm looking around. Back off.
Does
All
it
right.
say he was an orc before
Nope, I
becoming
found
a
it.
half dragon? He'd have the aggressive of the orc as well.
No, he would not. Because I said
I should
Other
have
way.
expected this,
so.
because no matter who I play against Jameson and Justin, they always crit me.
Yeah, you should expect this.
I mean, you also were healing everybody, and the orcs figured that out real fucking quick.
Also, Dev, Justin's just getting his D20, his natural 20s back from you.
And he
All the
is,
years of just critting.
he is going to go ahead and he's going to huck his spear at this.
I
orc.
mean, he could have jumped at the orc to get his melees.
no,
at the
because
end
he
of
wanted he wanted to investigate the half dead or the half
the fully
in
dead
half.
but cut in half.
Exactly.
Yep.
The half, comma, dead. So that's going to be a spear attack. At regular.
I'm gonna be right back. I think it's back.
That's a 19 to hit.
I'm allowed to get back here.
And
Well, you know
that's
what they
8
say when
points of
someone
damage.
dies.
Get wrecked?
You get to take a break for all the rest of combat. You know, it's really bad because since you've been dead, Don't Fear the Reaper has been playing for me.
You've been dead.
And let's see. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and he's going to pick up. He's gonna go ahead and he's going to pick up Elfain's backpack. Let's see. That's going to be his turn, because he doesn't have a weapon anymore. He only has a shield. Skip. Draig.
Alright. So, hang on. This right here is 5.
Yeah.
10, and then up to
Correct.
the orc would be 50.
Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Correct.
But I'm going to stop right here, so he's 10 feet away.
Okay.
Um,
So then why even mention the 50?
Actually, no, we're going to go all the way up to him,
Alright,
so I can do a thing.
sure.
First of all, he'd be an attack now.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
Attack. Advantage, because reckless.
14 hits.
He's also being pushed, by the way.
Okay, assuming he survives. Which he does
18.
not.
His body gets flung into the ether.
Whee! It flies forward as you crack and shoulder charge once more.
I'm going to free action and point to the backpack into the ground, signaling drop it. How far up is this guy?
He is 15 feet up.
So I can hit him with my whip.
No. Whips have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but I'm 5 feet off the ground. He's 15 feet up, which
No,
means
you
he's
are-
10 feet away from my whip.
No. He is 15 feet up. You are 0 feet up. You are on the ground.
What's my vertical?
If you jump, then you can hit him.
I have a 15-foot vertical, right?
No, you do not.
It's 9 times your strength score, right?
It is not. You can
I'm going
jump
to jump
and
and
hit.
attack him. I'm going to jump and attack him reckless again.
Alright, go ahead. Well, you have no choice. You're already reckless.
Yep.
16
I'm just
hits.
reminding that it's reckless. For 13 points of damage.
And you go
I don't
ahead.
know how much of that is slashing and how much of that is lightning.
It's alright. You go ahead. You crack him. And as you do, it manages to whip partially around him. And as you pull back, he comes tumbling off the bridge, slams down, and he is dead.
Alright, and then I'm going to look towards the half-dragon and see what his next move is.
You'll see when it's his turn. So far,
Yep.
he hasn't immediately responded to you telling him to drop the bag.
Yep.
Alright. So,
I no longer have the option to end my turn willingly.
so real quick, are any of you intending on doing anything aggressive?
No.
I would like
Not
to
quite.
aggressively revive.
You can. Sure, real quick, just want to know who's answering. Mitch,
Would
are
I
you
know what's
intending on
going
doing
on?
anything aggressive?
Well, what's in front of me, first of all? Because is it a closed door? Is there more stuff over here? Are there more
So right
orcs
now,
over
this
way?
is a closed door. You see an opening over here. The only person who is not part of your group that is here is the half-dragon, who you just saw pick up Elfain's bag and huck a spear at an orc.
So I noticed everything behind.
Yeah, you saw all of it. Especially because you downed the guy and you turned around to see the rest of the fight.
I mean, I'll hold a sword to him.
Alright, but you're not doing anything immediately aggressive.
No, I see
Alright.
that everyone is training, so I'm going to take the moment, and I'm still going to have my sword to him.
Gotcha.
I
Kun'Brin.
think from his angle,
what?
he'd also be able to see Drake motioning, like pointing at the ground.
Well, hold on. Shush. Kun'Brin, are you intending on doing anything aggressive?
No. No.
Alright, Draig, are you intending on doing anything aggressive?
With my hand still pointing at the ground, I'm going to wrap the chain around me, pick up his spear, and prepare to return it.
Alright,
So no.
Elfain, you're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Elfain's hand reaches up the moment her bag is touched because of her book being in it, and
And
just
another
strangles
thing.
the half-dragon.
All right. So, as of right now, combat has ended.
I'm gonna go here, not step on Elfain's body.
All right. So all of you immediately begin to converge on the half dragon, partially threateningly, but not outwardly so.
Drop it.
Still with it over his shoulder, his shield in his offhand, he looks to the two of you. There's nothing wrong with claiming from the dead.
She's not going to be dead much longer. Drop it.
Then fix it. There are more around the corner.
Kun'Brin, talk to your god.
Fuck you. Not my god. Also,
Talk to your
she's
patron.
a cleric. She's a cleric. My god can do nothing with her.
Your god can revive her as the god of death.
It does not go to her. It goes to her goddess, not mine.
Mitch,
I'm going
have
to.
Tabitha do her thing.
I'm going to stare at the half dragon for about a moment more. Sheath my sword. Push Draig out the way to get by. Kneel down next to Elfain. And have Tabitha. And I ask her, what am I doing? What should I do?
You hear in your mind, well, she's definitely rough. I'm
And Twain.
seemingly so. I think I see a bit of her spine. No, let's... I can only see what I can do.
Right. And then I take Elfain's hand and I put it on the table.
Alright. During this time, Elfain,
Yes.
as you felt life leave you, you find yourself in this kind of like blacker void. You feel your feet on something, but void nonetheless. And as you're gathering your bearings, you notice from your left ring finger is this red thread that's leading off into the distance. And it's not like tugging you, but you feel it almost putting some amount of pressure, almost more of a coercion than a pull.
Okay.
You do anything?
I'll kind of like try to tug against, see if anything happens.
You go ahead and you pull a little bit. It goes taut, and it goes taut before it starts going slack a little bit, and you begin to see something slowly beginning to like move closer, almost like you pulled something in zero gravity.
I was
Go
gonna
on.
say, I try to pull it close, like I try again then to pull it closer.
Alright, you start pulling it closer, and you realize it's like a doorway, like a door, wooden, simple, if a little bit beat up, and it has a symbol of your deity on it.
Okay. Ilmater?
Ilmater, yes.
Okay.
And as you're pulling it, there's a brief sound from next to you, and about 12 or so feet to your right, you see this vaguely humanoid purple glow. And as it lands, it turns to you, and the voice that speaks you hear is you've heard Tabitha's voice, right? You've interacted with the skull.
Yeah, I think I've only heard it once though.
Right. So you vaguely recognize it, but you recognize it nonetheless as Tabitha. She lands. You're coming back with me. You're not leaving yet. and there's this kind of like purplish glow. Are you attempting to resist in any way?
Not outwardly. Pretty much she just thinks to herself. Like, pretty much she's conflicted because, like, beyond that door is Ilmater, but there's still work left for her to do. Like, she knows about the prophecy and everything, so after an internal struggle, she does not resist going with Tabetha.
Alright. So, the purple glow reaches out, and
Wake up, Elfain. You got a city to burn.
it reaches out, and you feel it almost coil like a rope around your stomach before, as she attempts to, like, physically pull. Instead, there's this glow of this purple dome around you, and you find yourself severed from that red cord, and the door stops moving. And then the glow, she vanishes from this extra dimensional space. You find the pull of what lies beyond stops. And Mitch,
no,
you
stuck
feel
here.
you feel Tabetha come back into the skull, and there's a brief moment. Elfain still seems to be dead. And then, all right, Mitch. I tried what I could. I think I only prolonged it for a little bit.
Okay. What do you need me to do now?
Get her to someone that can resurrect her.
Fuck.
I don't know how long this is going to last.
I look around at everyone, and then I look at the dragon. Yeah, half dragon, I go. You wouldn't happen to know anyone who can revive her, would you?
He looks to you, looks to her. I think I may know someone, but we must first clear out this camp.
We don't have long. I stand up and I draw my sword.
I hand
Down
him back
there.
the spear.
I point to the door south of us at the moment, and I go, said something about someone big down there before I killed him. Draig, that might be your father.
I mean, there's always the potential for it. Dragon, do you happen to know who the leader of this camp is?
I'm very much aware. I've been here for a handful of months.
Does the name Mudagog ring a bell then?
It sounds vaguely familiar, but it is no one from around here.
Well, he's my main target. Anyways, let's go slaughter.
As you say that, you guys hear a vague knock on the door. From whoops, not that one, but this door up here, and you see your Shadar-Kai friend, who's kind of wiggling the lantern.
I'm gonna give him a motion to come forward.
He does.
Collect your souls.
Not this one.
Well, I already collected all of the souls that I needed to. What I was saying is that I can help with this. And he kind of points at the half-severed corpse of Elfain.
Oh, then by all means.
What's the cost?
Well, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a diamond. We'll call it 500 gold. After this, of course. I don't expect you to have it on you right now.
Alright. Do your thing.
He flips it up like a coin, and as he grabs it out of the air, it turns into this kind of ethereal diamond dust that he scatters across Elfain. And a moment later, Elfain, you are shunted from your death zone, and you breathe in, and you look around to see the active sewing, the suturing of your gaping wound.
I
You're
going
back
to
up at
hold-
1 hit point.
I
I'm
see
going
that.
to hold her head back so she doesn't see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she saw that, she'd get dizzy and start to faint.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got her hand in mine, and I'm gonna be squeezing it as it goes on. So she squeezes it, and I'm holding her head back so she doesn't look down.
Yeah, she's already almost back to passing out.
Very dizzy. She got a very quick sight of it in the beginning and is like on the verge of vomit.
No, just breathe. Take deep breaths. Don't focus on it. Focus on me. Squeeze my hand.
She squeezes as hard as she can.
This is extra credit, okay?
Okay. She squeezes
Sorry,
harder.
Neil's
Neil's thinking of the meme where he's like, "Oh my god, I almost died." I
Elfain,
almost died."
you should be taking notes on biology of how it's healing.
Jake, no jokes.
Elfain chuckles and just is in pain from her abdomen being stitched back up.
The Shidarkai.
It's just like when I had my surgery.
The Shidarkai looks over the whole situation. Man, it's almost like someone with soul magic helps out a lot, isn't it?
I mean,
I don't answer him, I ignore him.
I mean,
I
it
just
would
side-eye
be
him.
If you know, let us know you could heal and revive people previously.
Oh, I can't heal people. I just kind
Works,
of
people.
mess with the soul bit.
Ah,
Alright,
so can you rip a soul out of a living body
Want to find out?
in the next room on someone who isn't me?
Oh, sorry, I can only do it right now.
Fuck you.
Well, I think that we should pull back a little bit, and you guys probably need to recover a little bit.
I'm fine to keep going forward.
I mean,
Look,
if the
Elfain
bloodthirsty
over
orcs
here.
say so.
I'm going
Elfain over
to...
here needs rest. And I'm gonna grab Elfain by the forearm to help her up when she's done being stitched together.
Once I'm on my feet, I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope. And I can choose any number of creatures. So I choose everybody that's here right now, because I
Yep.
assume they're all allies.
Yeah.
I'm also dumping 15 points of lay on hands into you, Elfain.
Okay. If you wait till Beacon of Hope, it's max. Oh, it doesn't matter, never mind.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because lay on hands is a number. All right.
Yeah, it won't... Okay, I'm gonna have to just mark up a spell slot. Yeah, Beacon of Hope's...
Are you clicking the, like in the spellbook? Are you clicking the icon that's the D20 after you hover over it?
Oh, I see. Alright, let me give me my spell slot back first. And then I will cast the spell.
There you go. It's almost like we've done this before.
Alright, I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. Cast spell. Alright, so everybody gets advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regains maximum number of hit points possible by healing. This lasts for a minute. Alright, so Draig, you healed me 15?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to use my healer's kit.
All right.
So after I'm stitched up, I just take the bandage and start like putting ointment on and covering up my wound.
All right. So you do that, and you get your max healing from that. So instead of rolling whatever die it is,
Yeah, I think it's a.
It's hit. It's D something plus hit dice.
Yeah, I have to check my healer's sheet for the specifics. I think it's a D6 plus wisdom plus something or other.
yeah. So instead it's 6 plus wisdom plus whatever.
The number of hit die you have, so 8.
Yep.
Get away from me, you fucking fly.
I'm gonna fucking get you, Mitch.
Yeah, 6
Oh,
plus
that's-
4 plus 8.
So that's 18. So you gain 18 hit points. Do I need to disable that feature?
No.
We're good. We'll stop playing around.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm almost back at half health. And I'm also gonna.
If you would like, we can take a short rest.
I might have to.
Yeah. It's understandable. Don't waste any more spell slots if you don't have to.
Well, I was looking at my healing potions, but even with those, yeah, if everyone's all right, I think I need time to digest what just happened as well.
Yep.
To heal physically and mentally.
Yeah. I'm
Grinhelm
going to
comes
walk
over.
over to Grinhelm, meet him halfway or whatever.
Yep. He comes over, and in response to Elfain saying, needing to digest, he says, I think you might need to wait a minute. I don't think your stomach can digest anything yet.
Grinhelm,
What?
5 points out of 6 on that joke.
Alright.
Also, you look like you wanted to yell at me for stopping you from attacking our new ally here.
He burned me. He's gonna suffer the consequences. That's how it goes.
Later.
He huffs. And he steps he steps further to the side. At this point, he starts looting the orcs.
Do you have a name?
Arthun.
I'm gonna call you Hearth.
Arthun.
Anyways, the dragon in the middle of the arena alive, or is that decorative?
I slayed it upon yesterday.
Alright.
You can't say that to us, Dev.
Wait, it's because Draig was talking and stuff, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh.
Elfain gives them everybody a hug, and then finds a spot to go nurse her wounds.
Gives them everybody.
Yeah,
Yep.
she. I just came back from dead.
I love getting them everybody hugs.
That's another clip.
I look inside the
Alright.
box.
You go ahead and you go over
What's
to
in
the
the
box.
box?
What's
Alright.
in the goddamn box?
You go over to the box, and within the box,
It's a
uh,
mimic.
I
you
also see
see
a creepy thing down here.
the box. Hold on, don't move too fucking far. Well, stop moving in general. Within the box is some general clothing, a couple of bits of like bone, some like half carved wood, along with a hatchet.
Okay. Anything significant about anything, or?
It doesn't seem like it. It looks like these are all just someone's personal effects.
Okay. After I do that and I look through the box, I'm gonna obviously get closer, and then out of the corner of my eye, I see down here a bit more in the dim light.
Yep,
Am I able
you
to
see that it
make
is
out
dark
what
down
this-
there.
This right here, am I able to actually see that, or is that something I'm not supposed to see?
I'll say give me a perception check, because you can theoretically see it from there. Let's just see if you can make out what it is.
What about my passive perception?
Well, you're actively looking. You do have disadvantage because it's in dim light.
Wait, why would I have disadvantage? I can see in the dark.
It's in dim light.
Yeah, but it's dim light. Dim light provides
Dim?
disadvantage. Yeah,
God.
dim light
Oh, wait,
provides disadvantage.
Hang on. Because he can see in dim light as if it were bright light, and
Yes,
it's not
but it's
quite 60 feet
darkness
away.
down there. It's darkness down there, so it becomes dim light, which is disadvantage.
I get what he's
Okay.
saying.
You dumb wit.
It's dim light.
So you see something large and furry. You're not sure if it's like a bear. You don't know if it's a wolf. You don't know if it's a
What-
large dog.
what is it
just
behind?
looks. It looks like it's actually behind a fence of sorts,
Like a low fence, high fence, to the ceiling
fence.
fence.
like 2.5 foot tall fence.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna look to Draig. I'm gonna put my finger over my lips, and I'm going to start backing up.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna go in the tent. Big tent.
Alright. Good, you go into the big tent.
Something's coming up the tunnel.
No.
Then what happened?
I just saw something down there, and I told Drake to keep quiet, and I moved away.
Oh, okay.
I would like to attempt to stealth and take a peek.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. Kun'Brin, what are you doing during this time? You were moving towards them, and you see this happen.
Cuckoo,
Okay.
Alright. 19 stealth.
I
Yep.
want to try and get to like here quietly.
Go ahead and move. Alright. So from here, you're able to make out a clearer picture, but it takes you a second as you're looking.
Yep.
And you see, it looks to be a set of wards.
Alright. What I remember from my time in tribal life, if they speak Orcish?
You would know that anytime that they're, assuming these are trained, which you're pretty sure if they're here they are, they're trained for command words in Orcish, but by default, they understand Goblin more. So most people that are riders of these, most of the orcs that you're familiar with, have been trained to speak Goblin to give a full range of commands. But those who don't, they're trained to listen to a couple of command words
Okay.
in Orcish.
Okay. Can I also drink my potion of regular healing?
Yes.
Alright,
Yeah, the
Are you
ward
really
responded
down on
to you.
healing that fucking much?
huh?
Holy shit, are you down that much on healing after Beacon of Hope, the healing that you did, and then the med kits?
Well, the Beacon of Hope maxes healing. It doesn't heal
yeah,
you.
I know, I used to use it a lot. I'm just saying, with all that, you're still down that bad?
Yeah, I was below half.
Alright. So, greater healing gives you 20 hit points. Regular healing gives you 10.
I'm
That's
just
fucking-
marking it off so that it comes out of my inventory.
Yeah.
And how much does regular give?
Regular is 10, greater is 20.
Alright. Alright. I am back to max.
Hey.
Or
I
so
thought
it
you were
says.
Elfain.
Well, you're back to theoretical max.
Yeah,
8 is
theoretical
still-
max. Yeah, 8 is still up. So I can heal more,
Alright.
but
How
yeah.
many hit points can a ward have?
So, Kun'Brin, what are you doing during this time?
Oh.
As you see, Mitch kind of looked down there, backed up, and went into the southmost building.
I did like
Yep.
the fingy in the face.
And Draig skulked down the hallway. A little bit.
Well, I guess I'll put my hood up and follow Draig.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
At advantage.
22. Alright. So,
Oh, hi, puppies.
Draig, also, you have not... In pretty much none of your proficiencies are selected from your shit.
Did I forget to do that?
Yes. You only have athletics, insight, and intimidation.
Well, they're
You
doing
have
that
more.
I shall return.
But as you've moved up and taken a peek, you turn around and boom, Kun'Brin's there.
Oh, Drake hasn't turned around yet. He's just kind of been watching them.
Oh, well there you go. Kun'Brin, you have
Um,
snuck up on Draig and whatever else could be down here.
I can see him.
Yeah.
Ah. Are we gonna shoot him?
You hear from behind you.
There's complete silence for like 40 seconds after that. And Draig then turns back to look at Kun'Brin. I mean, we might be able to convince them if we can manage to somehow speak Goblin to maybe help us kill the orcs so they can go free.
Huh. I don't speak Goblin.
Neither do I. Do you want to kill them?
Well, I would like to see what else is under here.
So let's go. They're in a cage.
They're behind a fence. That is 2.5 feet tall.
It's a cage.
They can jump over that. I mean, do I know if wargs can see in the dark?
Go ahead and give me... Hold on, what kind of creature are they? They're a monstrosity. Go ahead and give me a history check.
History, fuck.
19. You do know that they have dark vision.
Okay, maybe we don't go down there.
I'm gonna go down there.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay,
Five.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Yep.
Just
10.
kind of aim at the wargs.
As soon as you get there, Drake,
Yep.
one of the
Warg.
wargs kind of peeks up and begins to look around a little bit before seeing you, kind of partially backlit, and bears down before growling quietly. You're able to see light further down the hall.
Yep.
Eventually, the second warg joins in the growling as well, but there's nothing loud about them. They're just growling.
I'm going to take another step forward, still observing.
All right.
Also, how do I remove the rage condition?
On your character sheet, when you have clicked yourself, go to effects.
Assign status effect?
New, as in like open up your character sheet.
Okay.
On the right where you see effects right next to biography,
Okay.
then click the X next to rage. There you go.
Yep. With the next 5 feet, do they have any reaction to it?
They're still growling.
I'm gonna look up at Kun'Brin and Orcish, and in Orcish say, "Get me a piece of one of the orcs."
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, my headphones cut out. What did you say?
In Orcish, can you get me a piece of one of the orcs?
I'm going to respond in Orcish. No.
They're probably just hungry. If we feed them, they'll leave us alone.
No.
Fucking
I ate
sensitive
moving.
elves. You go up the stairs, get me the piece, throw it down.
I'm all set.
I'm going to take another 5 feet of movement to here. And look back to see if there's any change in demeanor.
All right. As you step there, this ward kind of hops up and puts its paws on the on the fence and starts barking, causing the other one to start barking. And
I'm
you begin
going
to
to
hear
point at
movement
it.
up ahead.
I'm going to point at it in Orcish, and in Orcish yell, "Shut up!" Or not yell, but say "Shut up."
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Dip 14.
14? Alright. They give a couple last barks before they pull back just a little bit, but they're still watching you and occasionally growling.
Yeah, I'm going
But you
to.
still hear movement from up ahead a little bit.
I'm going to continue my way, and I'm trying to do my best to make it look as if I belong here.
Alright. For that, I will say, go ahead and give me a deception check.
Yep. I scrolled past it. Nope, that's athletics, Tyler. Don't click that one. Hopefully this roll's good enough. Nope.
All right. So stepping around the corner, you see, kind of rubbing one of his eyes, but still in armor, is one of the larger kind of Orogs that you remember you fought before.
Yep.
It kind of comes around the corner and speaks in Goblin a little bit before he looks up and looks to you. Hey, who are you?
I just got transferred in. I'm looking my way around.
I'll say go ahead and give me another deception check as we go back to everybody in the camp.
Don't fuck me.
Mitch. You're there, right?
He's
Mitch.
not.
Fuck up. Okay. Kun'Brin,
He's muted.
are you doing anything as you're witnessing part of this?
I'm just gonna move a little bit further down.
All right.
10. I'm gonna roll 15.
All right.
20.
All right. So from here, give me another stealth check.
Okay.
Elfain, are you doing anything more than writing your coming to terms with death?
Right now, she's just writing. She's keeping an ear out, though, and, like, is looking up every, like, few seconds to keep an eye on what's happening. That way, as soon as she has to, she can drop the book to grab her crossbow and enter combat.
Gotcha. I'll say during this time, Grindhelm has been scavenging through the orcs. He's managed to pool everything together, and you see the half-dragon is looking through some of the gear and trying to see what he can take. The Shadar Kai himself has kind of sat by next to you and is just kind of like sitting there a little bit, kind of going back and forth, tapping on his legs. A bit fun, innit? Dying a little bit.
In a way, this time not as much as the first time.
Well, hey, everyone handles death a little bit differently.
True, very true. The
So
first
what did you
time
see?
I got to see my mother. This time I was in this dark void, and Ilmater was calling for me, but I chose to come back with Tabetha.
Who's Tabetha?
Oh, Tabetha is Mitch's friend.
I'm popping my headphones off for a second.
He looks confused for a moment. I wasn't aware anyone here was named Tabetha.
Yeah, they hang
It's
from...
the half-orc, isn't it?
No, that's Draig.
Damn it!
Tabetha's
So
the
who's Tabetha?
skull.
Okay. So you're all crazy. Gotcha.
Elfain pauses for a moment before responding. I guess you gotta be to be in this line of work.
Well, there's a little bit of craziness all.
Fuck. Ow.
At this time is when you guys hear the echoing barks from down the cave. Mitch, have you returned?
Mitch has not returned.
What the
Cap,
fuck?
are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where
Would
the
you like
fuck's
to
Mitch?
play Mitch?
He went to grab a bowl of ice cream. He should be down. in
God
just a second.
damn it!
So would you like to play Mitch while he's
I
gone?
got you, Finn.
I was half here assuming that there was some sloppy toppy happening.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright.
Whoa!
I mean, as nice of a thought as that is,
Whoa! I got you. Just bring up his sheet. I'll play him. I got this.
No. You cannot play him.
Fuck.
I need to wait for him to get back so I can tell him what the fuck he finds before he hears barking.
well, we can do that in a little bit. When he gets back.
Well, yes, but depending on what happens can influence what the fuck happens next. Because I don't know if he's gonna hide in there or if he's gonna rush down and hit the first thing he sees. I have no fucking idea.
Both do
I mean,
seem
to be
very
fair, there was
helpful.
only 6 seconds of barking before Draig told them to shut up and they listened.
Well, I mean, hey, it's still barking that makes noise. I don't know how anyone's gonna fucking respond.
Orc, Bjork.
What are Grintelm, Elfain, and the half-dragon doing with the barking?
Correct, what are you guys doing?
Can I play the half-dragon?
No, you cannot.
Does it
You
sound
can
like
voice it?
aggressive barking?
It sounds like the barking of, like, a large dog.
Alright, Elfain tucks away her journal, gets her crossbow, like, not at the ready, but by her side, and starts to... Thank you, Loki.
Do you
Starts
want to take your
to
plate off?
stealthily... Well, I have nothing to replace it with.
Just stay up there.
I'm armored.
Well, what are you doing, Elfain?
I was going to try to, like, stealthily not go down the tunnel, but, like, get to the edge of it, like, where that chest is.
Alright, that's doable enough without a stealth check. You're just generally trying to be quiet, but getting
Yeah,
up to
trying
that
to be
doesn't
quiet.
require a stealth check.
To get, like, to here-ish, so that I can peek down.
Alright. Takes you a hot second, but you do get over there, quietly, slowly. And you're able to see that there is Kun'Brin and Draig down there. Kun'Brin's just kind of settled up a second, and you're pretty sure you can hear... Draig talking with somebody. And Mitch, now that you're back,
Yes.
leading up to this moment, you went ahead and you started looking inside of the largest building here, which you see looks to be like almost like communal use areas. You see some bedrolls, you see some more containers, you see one table
children?
in this part. You do not see any children.
Okay. No
I
more
swear to
crimes yet.
fuck if you Goblin Slayer orc children.
And down this little tunnel that's kind of like a hallway-ish thing, you see another table down in this section. The table that's in your section right now looks to be halfway through some sort of card game.
What kind of cards?
It looks to be playing cards.
What game?
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence. I don't know why I was looking at skills for it.
17. You recognize the game that they're playing is Go Fish.
BRB running to the bathroom.
Okay. I walk through and I take a look at things. Can I roll investigation to see if there's anything or anyone hiding?
Yeah, give me either a perception or investigation check. You look around, and while there's nobody hiding, you can definitely tell that these beds were in use up until like the fight occurred, and you're actually able to find what looks to be a small pendant underneath one of the pillows.
I take a look at it.
Take a look at it. It looks to be made out of this like dinged and dented copper, but you're able to see. You speak Orcish, right?
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish. You recognize that it's Orcish script, but you're not sure what it says.
Okay.
But it is like a singular like Orcish rune, pretty
Okay.
much. Make your way into the other area, and
I want to do the same thing.
Sure, go ahead. All right. You search around and you find that there's another game being played on this table. This time it looks to be more like chess, but half of the pieces are missing, so they seem to have substituted it with other objects like bones, teeth, rocks.
And one of them has one of the pieces has a bite taken out of it.
A little bit. It's like a shitty, moldy piece of bread. But you also you're also able to find what looks to be a book on the table as well.
I look at the book.
You look at the book. It's a book. Do you open the book?
Does not have a title on it.
It does not. It looks like it's a hand, like a hand-bound book.
Okay, I open it.
You open it up, and only the first few pages are actually filled in, and it's all written in Orcish.
Okay.
And it's
I
at this
touched
point-
Tabitha.
Yep, go ahead.
I go, can you read Orcish?
I cannot read Orcish.
Fuck.
I can't
You have
even
two
see
friends who
anything.
can.
I can't even see anything more than people, really.
Look through my eyes.
Is that an invitation?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a charisma check.
Okay.
Bork, bork.
13. You go blind for a moment, and then your vision returns to you for a moment, and you hear Tabitha say, "Sorry, I couldn't see anything."
Damn. Did you feel like you were getting somewhere there?
I don't know, I feel like I got something. And it's at that point that you hear barking echoing from down the hall.
Okay. I exit here.
As you exit that way, that's when you see Elfain making her way towards the towards the tunnel down over here.
Okay. What are the Shadarkai, the Dragon Cannon, Grinholm doing?
They're also making their way down there a little bit slowly. You see the half-dragon has kitted himself up on, like, the 3 great axes from the orcs down here.
Okay. They got more than enough people. And then I'm gonna go inside.
Alright. You go inside there. You go up to the door. It's locked.
You hear a child shriek inside.
But no, the door's locked.
Okay. I'm still gonna try and get in them. This is time for you to do stuff with them.
Alright. I was just trying to figure out how the fuck to get in there. Draig, you are currently face to face with an Orog.
I rolled
you
a
said-
17 on that second deception.
Yep, and you said that you were a new recruit. You're new here.
I said a new transfer.
New transfer. Gotcha. How come we ain't never heard of you?
My father's a little disappointed in my existence. I
And
ain't exactly his favorite. My father's Mutagok.
okay,
I'm his second son. He sent me here, so I'm not in his hair.
is that supposed to mean something to me?
If it does, I legitimately just got here today.
And you're what? You are supposed to shovel the shit? He kind of points to the wargs.
I mean, if that's what y'all need help with, or I can blacksmith shit for you.
We already got enough of those.
I don't need fire to do it.
Well, you ain't coming down this way. This way's restricted. Turn back around the other way.
Is that so?
Aye, it is. And you see he reaches over to the to the fortification here and rips out one of the spikes.
I'm just going to lift one arm up with my classic military of any fucking day and age, the hand sign that means get ready to fire.
Alright, Kun'Brin, you're watching this entire thing.
Jam? Jam, you there?
Yeah,
Did you hear anything that was just said?
I did.
And
Are
then
you doing anything?
No,
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
I am quiet. Because I
Alright.
know I can't. I'm waiting. Don't worry.
So yeah, you're watching all of this happen. And Elfain, you're able to hear, because it is echoey, you're able to hear what's going on.
Okay. I'm going to... bonus action hide?
Alright.
In case something comes out of us. I don't want to be
Alright, go ahead and give
seen.
me a stealth check at disadvantage. Gotcha. Alright, so we'll keep that in mind.
I don't think it's quite been 10 minutes yet, so I'm still also wreathed in the fucking combat skirt and everything.
Yeah, you're like ethereally glowing with this shit. Alright.
Can I use that to my advantage to try and intimidate him out of his course of actions as I step towards him?
You're gonna step towards him?
Yep. Another 5-foot step, like, just challengingly.
Alright. As you do that, he points.
I'm trying to be intimidating as well.
He's not phased.
Okay.
He points the spear, the like jagged piece of wood at you.
Mhm.
You got one last chance. Step around. This doesn't have to get bloody.
And I shoot him.
I'm going to drop my hand with that.
All right. The bang goes off, and then Draig drops his hand.
Yep, just not even like the finishing the motion. I just drop my arm in the bang.
Take it. So you do have advantage. He would be considered surprised. So if you hit, it's a crit.
21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I am going to expend a spell slot
Yep.
to turn this into a poison bullet.
Okay.
And don't forget your sneak attack.
So yeah, it's a poison bullet, sneak attack, the whole thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna also add the extra d6.
Yep.
Okay, so brain stopped working, so that's a total of 3d6 I'm adding because of the 2d6 from sneak attack, and then 2d8 plus 2, that's equals 2, plus 2.
Or
So math is mathing. So sneak attack, extra d6, poison bullets, favorite enemy. Because these are considered humanoids, right?
yes, they are humanoid orc.
Okay, and then I think I got everything. Because he's not
Your,
hexed. he's not-
your extra d6 for the crit.
What?
You had an extra d6 coming from the river previously.
Okay, so Justin,
What's up?
I actually do get to add an extra d6 because if I have advantage on a long gun attack, I get to add an extra damage die.
Oh,
It's an
and
extra 2d6 because crit.
So that's 4d6 plus 2d8 plus 2d plus 2.
yeah, just go ahead and roll it. Roll it all. 78. Okay. How do you want to do this? As a shot rings out.
As he like points the stick at Draig, before it can even like reach like halfway through his arm's length, the bullet goes straight through his skull.
Okay. So to set up the whole scenario before we roll initiative again, they're conversing very tensely. Draig steps forward. There's one final threat warning, and then Elfain, you who's watching, you see Kun'Brin posts up, braces against the wall, takes aim, and fires. It echoes throughout the entire cave. I need everyone to roll initiative. Let me put you all in combat state.
Sweet. How do we roll initiative again?
Where? Here we go.
I have figured out
It's about damn time.
Oh, there you
how
go.
to add my notes to add
No.
the journal.
Oh fuck! I actually got a high initiative this time.
Where the fuck is my initiative button? Actions. No action. What's in sync defense again?
Alright, so that guy's fucking dead.
22.
Justin, what was his max hit points?
His maximum hit points was 42.
Ha!
It's almost like
Feeling damage.
assassins are fucking terrifying.
That's 80. I love this game.
I'm not finding the initiative, so I'm just gonna roll a dexterity check because I don't have any bonuses to.
It's when if you
Initiative.
go into the combat encounters tab, you can roll next to your character.
Combat encounters.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the actual combat tracker.
yeah, it's right next to chat messages in the little blurb in the top right.
Am I at the level that I have advantage on this yet?
No.
Are you level 7 barbarian?
Yes, I'm level 10.
You wish.
I have no idea what I drew. Okay, I rolled 13.
Alright. So with this, Mitch, I also need you to roll initiative.
Man, why do I gotta get combat? Because I end up doing that motherfucker.
All it is it's just your dedicated turn to keep doing stuff.
Man,
You don't have to take part in the fight, it's just your turn to do stuff, so I need you to roll initiative.
this shit crazy. I actually forget where initiative is when it comes to this page. Oh, there it is. I just clicked the word. Oh,
There you go.
Sorry, I had to get up and move.
where?
There goes my headphones again. God damn it.
There goes my hero.
So all the enemies are down this cave.
That's a mess.
As far as you know,
Okay.
all you did was just hear a gunshot go off, and this is where we begin. Elfain, you're
yeah.
up.
Cool.
You're the first to react.
Yes, I am.
Technically, Kun'Brin was, but we'll leave that for later.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening, so she's gonna go down the tunnel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's gonna ask Kun'Brin what's happening.
Kun'Brin's just gonna point to the wargs.
You know, the wargs which are now actively barking. Like they're going fucking ballistic.
Oh, are we supposed to fight them, or what are we supposed to do?
Kun'Brin's just gonna shrug.
I'm gonna guidance Kun'Brin and then take a step back. And that's all my movement.
Thanks.
Alright. So that's your turn, Elfain.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna see if it lets
end
me
your turn.
target with the. I put it out there. Yeah, I can put it there, but it doesn't let me target anybody.
Yeah.
But yeah, your guidance.
Sweet.
Alright.
I've just noticed that there's a bubble that you can click on in guidance, so I'm going to click on it and see what happens.
What do you mean a bubble? Yeah,
rolling
it's
a
the
D4.
D4.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So whenever you use it, you could just click the D4 button.
Yep.
That's your turn, Elfain?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do that.
Yeah, it's almost like I've been reminding everybody.
Okay.
Kun'Brin, you're up.
I'm gonna immediately use that guidance as I'm going to bonus action hide.
Alright. Go ahead and roll stealth, and then add a D4.
And then at advantage because my hood is still up.
Yep. So that's 23.
And I'm going to 5, 10. And then I'm going to hold my action
Yep.
to, if any enemy comes within my view, I'm going to shoot them.
Alright.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. Grinhelm, upon hearing the gunshot, looks to the half dragon. That's the signal. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Action. No, he has a 30 foot speed. So 30. Action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets here, and he looks around. What am I missing?
We have goblin puppies now.
He looks to the wargs.
You
Dead
can kill
meat.
them if you want.
That's his turn. So, leaving this building, which triggers your opportunity attack, Kun'Brin,
Oh, yes!
go ahead and take a shot. At advantage because you're hidden.
Yes.
It doesn't count as surprised.
That's fine.
Watch you get a crit anyway.
Nope, but that's a 21.
21 hit.
Jam, he isn't on the list. Or,
I'm
Justin.
rolling a...
Right, Brandon.
I know.
Oh, yeah, no, that's 4d6. I'm rolling extra. Okay. And then... Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm doing this.
4d6 extra?
Yeah, because 1d6 because advantage, 1d6 because I'm adding it, and then 2d6 because sneak attack because I had advantage.
Gotcha. Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Boom, 14 points of damage. Wow.
14 points of
That's not
damage.
that
Gotcha. Alright. Another shot rings out. It clips him in the shoulder and he looks back down the hall. Right, and he shouts. He just shouts. He just yells. He yells as he points his great axe down the hall.
Like a true orc.
Hey, Anderson, help me out. What's this guy's name? Oh, better watch out for.
All right.
Potato, potato, fire the warning shot, Patterson.
So that was 5, 10, 15.
The warning shot already killed
20.
someone, Jameson.
25,
As it should.
30, bonus action, 5, 10, and he's gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I feel like that's Mitch's response to self-defense. I fired a warning shot. You shot him in the skull. Warning shot.
Warning
It's
shot.
a
it'll
warning
happen
to
again.
everybody. It's a warning to everybody else. Don't fuck with me.
It's an external warning.
22 to hit, Draig.
Yes. And I'm not currently raging.
Yep. That's 16 points. Oh, fuck. That was a max damage. So 16 points of slashing damage.
Poggers. Can I get poggers in chat, please?
And second attack,
Pogger.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. And then, that's gonna be his turn.
It's a bonus action to draw a weapon, right?
At the beginning of combat, it's assumed that you drew a weapon.
Okay.
Unless
You
you
drew-
expressly did not.
I mean, as
Uh,
soon as Kun'Brin fired, Drake just fucking dropped his arm like, God damn it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I can't do the cool thing.
Yeah.
This ward is going to straddle the fence, kind of hop over it a little bit, and he's going to take a bite at you, Draig.
I'm just gonna flavor. If he misses me, I'm just grabbing his fucking face and pushing it down.
No
yeah,
puppy.
yeah, you kind of put your hand on his nose and push him back. So hold on.
Yeah.
Attack. Net one.
Down, but he goes to bite me. I just scratch his chin. He stops.
Yeah, he goes to jump up, and one of his paws misses, so he has to recenter it. He goes to bite you, and you just grab onto his head and scratch his chin. He calms down for a moment before realizing, wait, and then he starts yapping again. That's his turn. And now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with a dash. Comes up and says, it comes up and says, something interesting happening over here. And that's his turn.
Nah, we're just making fireworks.
Next is...
Justin,
5,
I have a
10,
quick question.
15, 20, what's up?
With the loading property, is it one attack per turn, or just one attack until my next turn?
Anytime you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to shoot, you can only do it once.
Okay, so I can attack on my turn, and then if I have an extra shot in it, I can... Well, no, that literally defeats the purpose. Never mind.
Well, loading just means whenever you use any of those, you can only use it once. So you could be a level 20 fighter. If you have something with loading, you can only fire once, but you can still
Unless
do it
you have
as like a
a
reaction.
Oh, okay.
So just anytime you trigger it using an action, bonus action, or reaction, it only fires once, regardless of what else tells you you have this many attacks.
Oh, okay. That's what I was just worried about.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Who's casting Cloud Kill?
No, I want to know what the fuck that was, because I clicked on the ruler.
Wait, that was the same color as Mitch's stuff. Where is he?
But that was me who did that. On
No, you're
accident,
all
'cause I-
purple. No,
Oh,
it's
why?
because it's because you ended up clicking the ruler that's below the token controls. You need to click the ruler in the token controls.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yep, there's that. So that was 30, and then action.
Why are we all purple?
And 15. Don't ask me.
I don't know.
All right.
I mean, purple's a good color, but still.
Is the darkness what I see with my dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Just nothing's lit up down here.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see, stepping out of the light, looks to be a relatively lighter, at least than these people, lighter, armored individual, who seems to have an eye patch over one of his eyes, and is holding a staff in one hand. Kind of looks around for a moment, and looks down before saying, "Huh." And he kind of points the staff down the hallway, I should say. Let me double check something. All right. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. Boop. And there's going to be an attack on Grindhelm.
I interpose.
Actually, no. He's going to go ahead, and because you ended up taking a shot, Kun'Brin, he sees you. He's instead going to whack you. With
What? With a spiritual weapon?
spiritual weapon.
Oh, fuck.
We have a
20 to
gross
hit.
cleric.
Well, that hits.
For 9 points of force damage.
EB.
Okay, you taught me how to do this. I know how to do this. Ugh.
Nice. And I also need you to give me a Constitution saving throw on Hex.
Hex is down. It's been a minute.
You
Has
have
it?
lost concentration on Hex.
Has it been
It depends.
a minute?
It depends on the spell slot used for Hex. And yes,
First
it's been
level.
a minute.
Yeah, it's gone.
Alright. And yep.
I just assumed it's been a minute.
Yeah, he went his full 30. Alright. So that's him. Actually, that was his bonus action. Okay.
Can I take the space of a spiritual weapon?
It's
Yeah.
incorporeal.
Okay.
And then... Hold on. Okay. And then you hear as he throws out a spiritual weapon, his other hand flicks with some movements before you hear booming through the entire cave is we've got enemies in the boom pit. And that's his turn. As he casts Thaumaturgy in order to get his voice pretty fucking loud. And it echoes through the entire cave. Draig, you're up.
Alright. Uno momento, I'm putting on combat music again. Shit, this one works. Alright. Bonus action, angry again.
Yep,
That's features. I just click on it to activate rage, right?
I think so.
Use ability.
It doesn't look like it activated it, but it's fine. At the bottom of effects, I'll activate it right now. But at the bottom, you'll see inactive effects. That's where your
Yep.
rage is.
Alright. Yep. Then I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of them there swings.
Alright, go ahead and take a swing. I'm assuming at the Orog.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
go ahead.
reckless.
Gotcha.
So 20.
20 hits. Roll damage.
He's getting pushed back.
Alright.
I almost accidentally clicked critical hit.
Ha. Alright, he gets pushed back. 12 damage.
And then I'm stepping forward 5 feet.
Gotcha.
And I'm hitting him again.
Go ahead.
Advantage. I don't think a 6 hits.
Ooh, no. It does not. Alright. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead and end your turn.
Hang on. It's not giving me the ability to click end turn. Like, I will screen share and show you.
It's fine. Mitch, you're up. What are you doing? As you hear more gunshots going on and you're at this door.
Shidarkai already went.
Yep.
How far into this door am I? Where I'm at, or?
You're literally right there.
Alright, and it's locked?
Yep.
Was there any noise coming from the inside?
You can give me a quick perception check.
Perception.
Perception. You hear some light movement going on, which you're familiar with being people trying to hide.
Okay. War crimes or no war crimes?
War
But
crimes
to
all
Mitch,
the way.
how war crime is he feeling?
Uh-huh.
And there's no one around to tell him no.
Except for me.
Ha.
And then action dash.
Alright.
10, 20,
Alright, you get there, and you can actually see what looks like a floating ethereal great axe is floating right next to Kun'Brin.
Okay. I didn't get healed by you, Elfain, right? You didn't do a group heal, you just did yourself?
I did
With, Big
myself.
Mouth?
Yeah, I didn't say this, but I would have asked if anybody wanted healing and would have given it.
It's way too late for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still have Beacon up, or is that gone?
It's gone. It only lasts for a minute.
Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, I forgot to say it. She would have asked, but I forgot to say it.
Oh, and she also forgot to say it.
I'm going to heal 29 points with Lay on Hands,
Gotcha.
bringing me back up to max of 59.
Hey. Alright. And that's your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright, go ahead and end it.
Fuck, I forget that's a thing. You should just be able to do it yourself.
I can, but I want you guys to get in the habit of it.
Fuck you and your wanting of us habit. Talking about a dick.
The half dragon, 5, 10, 15. Switch position. 20. 25, 30. And then real quick, I'm going to roll again, see if he gets his breath. He does not. He's gonna action, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of bobbing and weaving between everyone as he plants himself right here, right behind you, Draig.
Yep.
That's the end of his turn. As we get... Hold on. At this point... Yeah, all 4 of these people are going simultaneously. So, hold on. They all come free. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going 5, 10, 15... Whoop, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... sees what's going on, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. 5... Hold on. That wasn't one of the ones that was moving. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the ones that was moving is currently dead.
Yeah. Well, no, that's not one of the ones moving. He's straight up dead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Using his bonus action, so he's still going to get to attack you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, because he can't see. So action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll go there. And then, Draig, you're getting 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
First attack. And you reckless, so it's at advantage.
Mhm.
That's a crit.
Okay.
That's 15 points of slashing damage, down to 14, half to 7.
Yep. Enter.
And then, second attack at advantage, 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 6, down to 3. Alright. It's 2 attacks, right? 2 attacks, gotcha. Alright. So that's all of their 4 turns. This second ward is going to 5, 10, leap over for 15, and that he will ready his action, I suppose. Elfain, you're up.
All right, I have a question. What do the shadow-fletched crossbow bolts do?
Oh, the shadow-fletched crossbow bolts, what they do is, if you hit someone, let me double check. I know it reduces their strength. Fletched bolts. Shadow-fletched arrow, which is a bolt.
Yeah, because I'm trying to add it into my inventory right now.
When someone is hit with it, they have to make a DC 15 Constitution save, or have its strength score reduced by 1d4 for an hour. On a failed save, half as much on a success. So regardless, they're still going to have their strength score reduced, but if they succeed, it's by half of 2d4, and it can't be reduced any lower than 6.
Okay.
Strength reduced by 2d4.
Yep, 2d4 on a failed save for 1 hour, or half as much on a successful save.
Or half.
The arrow then becomes non-magical.
Oh, hold on. Strength reduced by 2d4 on fail. What save?
On a failed Constitution save, DC 15.
DC 15?
Yes, DC 15.
Alright. And half as much on successful. On success. Max 6. You said?
Yeah, as far as it can reduce it is 6. It can't reduce it any further than 6.
Alright, can you change this? Alright. Loki, please. I'm trying to find the spot where I can put. It's normal crossbow damage.
What?
Well, I mean, no, that's the thing. It's whatever crossbow you're firing it out of.
Yeah, like the damage. It's I'm trying to find the spot to add that in under.
If you're trying to fit it under the fletched bolt, it's not going to work. Because that's the thing. If you go to where your light crossbow is, where it says crossbow bolt 19,
Yeah.
click that and go down to shadow fletch. There you go. And then it'll use that instead.
Yeah, that wasn't an option though. All I have is the regular crossbow bolts. Yeah, so I'm creating the shadow fletch bolt now in the system.
Right.
So it'll do the normal D8 damage.
Yeah, because it's ammo being used by your light crossbow.
Alright.
So it does your light crossbow damage. It has nothing related to the actual ammunition you're using.
Alrighty. Perfect. So
So
does it autosave?
Yeah.
Alright, so I can exit out of that now then. Okay.
Yep. And then you just have to change which ammo you're using before you fire.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my inventory because I noticed a couple discrepancies. Because I have technically, I had more.
You have a whole lot more bolts. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm going to do 5, 10. Is something here?
Yes, it's a spiritual weapon.
I can move through its space though, yes.
Yes.
15. Okay, there's some stuff going down.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in that row, but you have sharpshooter. So.
I do have sharp.
Just go ahead and drop a fireball right there.
Alright, that guy's dead. Which of these two looks more hurt?
None of them have been damaged.
Okay, but they're actively attacking us, yes?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this one then, because it's the closest to me.
Alright.
And I'm gonna, like, it probably has a decent con, but I'm gonna use the Shadow Fletch bolt.
Alright, make sure you have it selected when you use it.
Yep.
Yep. Then roll to hit.
And it's a normal 21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's normal 9.
So that's 9 points of damage, and then go ahead and roll 2d4. And I'll roll its con save.
Oops.
That's not how that works.
How do I do it again?
/roll space 1d4.
It's 2d4.
Yes, 2d4.
5.
And then con save 3.
Oh, so it takes all 5.
Yep. So its strength is reduced by 5.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And I'm
It gets very fucking weak.
I'm a bonus action.
I mean, if you have a healing word, I'll take it.
Oh, you're leaking?
I'm almost at half.
You can
Okay.
see he's raging and he's taking a bit of damage.
Okay, yeah. I will go ahead and bonus action healing word you then. It's only gonna be at
First level's fine.
first level because I am at like 4 spell slots left.
Alright,
Yep.
Then roll the healing.
See,
That's 6 healing.
And
That's using her charisma.
so 7 healing.
Okay, so go ahead and add on 2
8
more.
healing.
Yep, so 8 healing total.
Alright.
I'm so fucking
I'll have to go
fast.
through, don't worry.
Alright. I'm gonna back up 5 feet.
Alright.
I died once today.
You are now on top of a pile of wood.
Never mind then.
You could be on top of the pile, I'm just saying you're on top of a pile of wood.
Okay, I stay on top of the pile of wood then.
Okay.
Quick, throw an alchemist fire.
Now go ahead and end your turn, assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Kun'Brin, you're up.
Sweet.
Got three things you can fucking sneak attack too.
I do.
Also, have you been rolling at triple advantage with your elven accuracy?
Yes, I have been.
Okay,
It's
just
been
wanna-
rolling 3d20.
I just want to make sure.
Let me double check because I know I popped someone earlier. That's Mitch, Soulfire Lash, Spiritual Weapon, Bite. Yeah, 3d20.
Alright, just want to make sure. Then yep.
I'm gonna shoot the ward right now. It's in my way.
Alright, go ahead and take a shot.
Bop, shoot the warg. It's not at advantage. It's at normal.
Correct, but you still get sneak attack if you hit.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's
Ooh.
rough,
10.
buddy.
Yeah,
That
it's a
does
10.
not hit.
Fuck.
That means you
Um,
rolled a 2.
Yeah, I'm not happy.
Ooh. You
Uh,
can't
and
misfire,
then-
can you?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because these are wildcatter guns. They're not gunslinger guns.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna bonus action prepare. Oh, do I want to use my last spell slot?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna bonus action prepare a hail of thorns.
Alright, so you cast Hail of Thorns.
Yep, and then I'm gonna.
You're
I
now
can't move.
concentrating on it.
Yep, and I. Boop,
Alright.
and I duck behind cover.
Alright,
And
we're gonna
then-
step behind cover.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. That's the end of your turn. It is now Brindhelm. Brindhelm's gonna go ahead and beat the fuck out of a ward. He hits the ward.
Into punt now.
For 13 points of damage. Warg's looking pretty fucking hurt. He's gonna do it again. Hits. 5. It is dead.
Yep.
The warg slumps over the banister and is there. And he's going to 5-10 to clog up the hallway.
Don't want to
that's
stand
gonna
there,
be-
you might get burned.
That's gonna be his turn. The org that's in your face, Draig, is gonna go ahead and beat the fuck out of you. With
There's no more
advantage.
warg in my face.
The orog in your face.
Yeah.
The warog.
Oh.
Alright. So in your face with advantage.
Yep.
17 to hit. And 18 to hit.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
I have a 20 AC without my shield because the cloak of protection and ring of protection.
Dispel magic your whole thing.
I offered them to other people, Justin.
I'm aware. I'm just gonna dispel magic your whole party. Dispel D&D. There we go.
Dude, this isn't a magic game.
Elfain ceases to exist because she's mostly magic.
We're not playing Commander Chief.
Dispel Elfain.
Justin, whilst I'm not telling you to listen to this because, you know, copyright stuff, this is what's going through Draig's head right now.
Oh god. It's a space marine singing Don't Stop Me Now. Alright. But that is going
Legally
to be
distinct
his turn.
space soldier.
Oh my god. Alright. That's the end of his turn. It is now the Shadar Kai. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He sees what's going on.
He sees a big bag of nope.
And he is he's gonna look to Elfain and he's gonna say, "You think they could use some help?"
I don't know what's around the corner, so I'm gonna say yes.
Oh. Alright. He
They might not think they need it, but I think we need it.
he holds up the
We
cage he
don't
has.
need it.
He holds up the cage he has, sticks his finger in it, and then he pulls out this almost sickly green energy, and he points. And it's going to be at this. Actually, no, he's going to do it straight up at that guy. As the Shadar Kai is going to cast Finger of Death.
Oh!
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Constitution save of 14. He fails. So he takes 61 points of damage
Jesus!
and
He's dead and risen as a zombie.
drops dead.
I didn't know we were gonna do that.
As soon as that happens, you begin to see some like mystical green energy from the corpse down the hall. He turns to you. You think that helped?
I think that more than helped.
I hope so.
I pat him on the back.
Boop. All right, time to fucking pull up the zombie stat block because I didn't fucking have that prepared.
Then why'd you have him cast Finger of Death instead of Disintegrate?
Because he doesn't have disintegrate.
What about Necrotic Fireball?
He doesn't have necrotic fireball.
Hell Fireball?
He has 4 spells, my guy.
Maybe he should have been a sorcerer instead of a warlock.
But that's as far as he can go. And he used his action. He's just gonna chill there. This guy is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action. 5, 10, 15, 20.
One of them fled.
Seem to run across your field of vision into the lit room.
Okay. So they might be warning. Well, I'm pretty sure whoever. They probably already know we're here because we weren't being
All right.
quiet.
We
Draig,
have
you're
not
up.
been quiet in a while.
Yeah, so.
So the motherfucker in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, 8th verse, still same as the first. We're gonna go ahead and attack with Reckless.
Go ahead.
17. I don't think that hits.
17 does not hit. He has an 18.
All right, we're go ahead and do it again.
That one hits.
Normal damage, not critical damage, for 17 points, and he's
Whoa.
pushed.
He's dead.
Ah, I see. 5.
No, 5.
Actually, you know what? I'll go right here
All right, you go ahead and you do that.
so that the dragon can come up. Fucking, is there anything funny I can do?
You've already
I need
used
to
your
get
action.
Great Weapon Master at some point so I can use my
I had
bonus action
40,
for something.
So now,
Exactly.
technically, I have
So-
39.
Justin,
What?
Oh, no, I had 30,
do you remember
so
if I gave
29.
away my last health potion or not?
I don't know, probably.
I'm double checking D&D Beyond. Even though that update would have been done on the previous one of these sheets.
Alright, that's fixed.
Items.
Alright, that's fixed.
Okay, yeah, I do not have a potion of healing in there.
You
And
ended
you
up
do not
using
have
it
it.
on yourself.
Okay, thank you, Mitch.
All
That
right.
is my turn. Let me see if I have the ability to end it yet. I do have the ability to end my turn.
Huzzah! Mitch, it's your turn. At this point,
Justin, I
everyone's
figured
getting
out why I
overwhelmed.
haven't had the ability to end my turn.
Why?
My taskbar has been in the way the last few times I've tried.
Oh my fucking
Because
God.
I have it set up to drop down, but occasionally it doesn't.
Alright. So from here, Mitch, you can now see pretty much all the way down the hallway.
Pretty crowded.
It is.
Are there any javelins?
No, but I know you grabbed a couple from before.
They're not on me.
Well, I just didn't move them over because I forgot about them until we
No,
started the session.
like, I did not physically put them in my inventory. I didn't secure them. I was just carrying them in my arms.
Okay, you dropped them at some point.
Yeah.
Alright. There are no javelins
What's-
immediately around.
What's the general assessment of the situation right now? Does it look like we're under control?
It looks like you guys are advancing. You see a dead warg here, and you see at least 2 dead orogs further down. You see that Draig is looking a little bit beat up. Kun'Brin is looking a little bit beat and is hiding in a corner. Elfain is up there on a wood stack. Things seem to be progressing forward.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action to
Alright.
cast a spell.
7, so I've used 8.
Alright, what's the spell that you're holding to cast? Because if it doesn't go off, then you waste the slot.
I have 22.
It's a touch spell. Secure wounds. I have
Gotcha.
it prepared. I'm gonna hold my action to cure wounds on Kun'Brin. I'm going to tell him from across the way, Kun'Brin, come here.
Alright.
Can I
And,
insight him?
I'm going to, because I have to use the verbal and somatic components, I'm going to get cure wounds prepared.
Alright, so you hear Kun'Brin over here, and you actively see him going through the components of, at this point, you recognize as cure wounds.
I'm just gonna shake my head rapidly.
Why?
I'm fine. Elfain.
Okay, fine. Elfain's a little too far away. I'm at the max of my distance, and I don't want to go any further. Because it turns into a dash. I'm going to say, Elfain, step towards me for a second.
Okay.
And I'm cooking up cure wounds to do that. When she's able to move over to me, I'm gonna pop it.
Okay. I'm only down 15 HP right now.
It's... he told me to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He was already partway through the components that he has to finish.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, yeah. On my turn, I'll...
Actually, what about the shark guy? What's he looking?
Has he taken any damage? How's he?
He has taken exactly no damage.
Ah, I see.
This is the first combat he's been in since you guys have actually been with him.
Gotcha. I'm keeping an eye on him while I do this. And I end my turn. Till, you know, my shit triggers and she comes and stands next to me.
Gotcha. Alright. Half Dragon is gonna go ahead.
Does he get his red weapon back?
Let me check. He does, he has it. 5, 10. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna
I'm
put his
perfectly
hand.
fine with being fried.
He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder, and you look back instinctively as you're still in your frenzy. You look back and you see his mouth is beginning to roil. He wants to switch places with you.
I'll allow it.
All right. You switch places, and during this time, he breathes forward, and that's gonna get the warg and the orog in front of him. So both of them are going to need to give me dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
The warg fails, the orog succeeds.
I'm on no whammies. Roll good damage.
So that's 20.
Orog gone.
The org's the one that succeeded.
Or not the org. I said the ward.
That's 24 points of damage. The warg is still alive. And so
I thought we
24
damaged it
half
already.
12. Nope, you didn't damage this one.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Yep.
As actually, he is going to 5, which is going to trigger an attack opportunity from the Orog.
I Sentinel attack the Orog.
That's not how that works. That's an 18 to hit, which hits the half-dragon for 14 points of damage. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's going to be his turn. This Orog is going to 5, 10, 15, flank against the half-dragon and beat the fuck out of him. With advantage, because flanking. And,
I interpose.
no, you can't. That misses the half-dragon. That's a crit against the half-dragon.
I counter crit.
That's not how that works. Be a grave cleric, then we'll talk.
It's this one?
Yep.
Yes.
That's within Silver Barb's range.
Yeah. How's
Yeah.
the half-dragon looking, though?
Oh, he's looking fine. He's taken exactly 1 hit.
Alright, I'm gonna hold off only because I am getting low on spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah? That's 14 points of damage. Alright. So that's the end of his turn. Then we move to this one for 5, 10, 15. Actually, 15 and then hot swaps. so that he can get advantage. That's going to be 2 more attacks with advantage against him. So that's 23, which hits, for 10 points of damage. And then second attack at advantage, 11, which does not hit. That Orog is going to beat the fuck out of the half-dragon. Yeah, man. More attacks against NPCs. Advantage, that misses. Advantage, that hits. For 8 points of damage.
How's he looking now?
I mean, he looks to be standing strong. It's difficult to see any blood against his red scales, but he doesn't seem to be
How's his
buckling.
breathing?
Yeah, does he look fatigued?
I mean, he looks pretty fine.
Okay.
You can tell that he's a trained warrior, so it'll probably be difficult to tell if he's hurt, but
Okay.
he seems to be fine. Then we're at this Orog, which is going to beat the fuck out of you, Draig, seeing as you're relatively wounded-ish.
He also has advantage.
Yep. Advantage, that's a 10,
Nope.
and advantage, that's a 17.
Nope.
Both misses.
Yep.
And then this warg is going to step in the way over top the fence and is going to bite you, Draig, with advantage.
If it misses, I'm pushing its nose down again, and if it's in that one, I scratch its chin again.
Ha. Attack at advantage, 22.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a strength save. No, wait, you're raging. You can't be knocked prone, or is that at a later level?
No, that's 3rd level. That's what it's the mountain stance of the mountain.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and read you verbatim what it says, though.
No, it's alright. Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was shove and prone, or just prone or something. But no. Alright. So
I can't
you
be moved
knocked
against my
prone.
will, and I can't be knocked prone.
Correct. So that's 8 points reduced to 4. Because you're raging.
Alright. I clicked the wrong thing. -4. Well, it's biting me. I'm still going to give it a pet.
You tried to give it a pet, but this time it's ready, and it does not let you pet it. Elfain, you're up.
You're going to be an obstinate
Alrighty.
motherfucker, aren't you?
I move towards Mitch.
You move towards Mitch.
Yep, I move 5 feet towards Mitch.
Your reaction goes off Mitch if you wish it to.
Mitch isn't here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Sorry, I was muted. What's going on?
Your reaction goes off if you wish it to.
Oh,
So go ahead and cast your Cure Wounds.
I was muted, and I thought it happened already, and you guys were just continuing. I was like, oh, okay.
No, because it just got to her turn.
First level. Wow. What the fuck do you mean? I should have had plenty.
Are you out of spell slots?
I should have too. It, for some reason, was marking stuff off without my permission. So I should. Boom. Bye.
There we go. And go ahead and roll. 11 healing.
11D.
Alright.
11T1.
11D1.
1T1.
I am
1T1 to D1.
4 away from the max I can be. Thank you.
Alright.
Much,
So it's still
much
your turn.
appreciated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, don't I add my charisma? Just kidding.
Your charisma's already added. Fuck you.
I am the charisma. Back to slumber.
How hurt? What is Kun'Brin looking?
About
Out of 59,
Oh
well,
my
out of 64, about 41.
He's not looking super hurt, but you've definitely seen him better.
Okay. Like, if I wait one more round, could we find type a hurt?
Oh, I'll be fine until I'm dead.
Alright, I'm going to... Alright, I'm going to... target the warg. And I'm gonna shoot it with a Shadow Fletch bolt.
Nah, heal the puppy.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
13.
13 just hits.
Woo! Okay. 7 damage.
7.
And then
It's dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was barely alive.
Ah,
So there goes your Shadow Fletch bolt.
that's sad.
So far that's 2 that you've used.
Yep, it's marking it down. Alright, but I can see. I have line of sight again.
Yes.
I'll fix that in a moment. Enlarge me.
Heh.
I'll move down, here. I don't want
Right.
to block the doorway, but there. That way I'm not blocking
You're
the doorway.
pushed up against the wall there.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna bonus action dodge. I think I can do that. No, it's dash, disengage, or hide, not dodge.
Yeah. You can't bonus action dodge unless you're taking levels in monk now.
Nope, can't do that. Yeah, that ends my turn. I need to be able to see people to heal them, and I need to be able to be within running distance to heal them.
Alright, Kun'Brin, you're up.
Okay, my turn. 5, 10.
Yep.
How healthy does that half dragon look?
The half dragon still looks pretty sturdy.
Don't kill our new friend.
Okay.
I have
Hold on.
questions for him.
It might be an AoE thing.
It is an AoE thing.
Are you gonna Hail of Thorns on top of him as an excuse?
Not on top of him, but I am going to shoot this one.
This guy?
Well, yes. Well,
All right.
first I'm going to bonus action aim.
You already moved.
Fuck, I did move. Never mind. I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. Oh wait,
Alright.
no,
Hail of
no.
Thorns is a 5-foot radius.
10 foot.
10-foot radius?
Yeah,
Oh fuck, never mind then.
yeah.
Carry on.
Oh no, it is 5. My bad. Okay, hold on. Let me... Do I have to attack a creature, or is it?
I think you do have to attack a creature. Because then it hits the creature and explodes out from them.
Yeah, next time you hit a creature. Fuck. Okay. Well, I don't know Draconic. Shit. What's the chances of me missing?
It depends, how good of a shot are you?
I already used my last spell slot.
Yeah, on the Hail of Thorns that you're trying to use.
Fuck.
Hey,
So-
we're pretty hardy up here. This one would be a good target.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll shoot that one.
You're gonna shoot that one so that both Draig and Grindhelm have to make saves.
They're tanky.
Sure.
I don't know, but I don't know. This one then, all the way at the back.
It's entirely up to you. Who do you want to shoot?
I'm shooting the one all the way in the back.
Alright, go ahead and take a shot. 24 hits.
Okay. I consider the
So sneak
half
attack.
dragon an ally. Do I get sneak attack?
Yes, because he is your ally.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and take care of your Hail of Thorns shit. Because this is aside from that.
Plus 1d10? Yeah, plus 1d10. I just need dex saves from everyone. No, I'm not gonna add that, yeah.
normal. Hey, 18 damage.
Alright. So, dex save on all of them.
Oof.
Half Dragon Gladiator fail.
Wow. Hey, so did the other Urog.
No, natural one.
Yeah.
So, that means that it is, so that 1d10,
Wait, can I roll the 1d?
I got it. 2.
Thank you. What about the others?
So, hold on.
They take half.
So, the Orog that you hit, hold on. The Orog that you hit took 18 points of damage,
Yes.
and we'll say he's also the one that failed the save, so that's an extra,
D10.
so that was an extra 2 points of damage. And then the other Orog succeeded the
Takes
save,
1.
so he only takes 1 point of damage. And then the Gladiator takes 2 points of damage. All right.
As I do that, I'm just gonna yell down the hallway. Sorry.
You hear a growl in response.
Dragons are friends, not enemies.
15, 20.
All right.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide because I don't think I used my bonus action.
You have not.
Did not.
Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
stealth check.
26.
26. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yes, that's the end of my turn. Let me hit end turn. Boop.
All right. Grindhelm's going to beat the fuck out of the Orog in front of him. At this point, I'm just going to turn his attack name into beat the fuck out of him. As soon as I recreate it. Roll 1d20 plus 7. That hits. That's 1d10 plus 4. That's 13 points of slashing damage. Second attack. 12 does not hit.
Why are you rolling Orog stuff?
Because I have the Orog selected, apparently. It's fine. That's the end of Grindhelm's turn. The Shidarkai is going to, let's see. Oh, there is one thing that I should have mentioned, that Elfain, Mitch, and Kun'Brin would have felt by now.
Yes.
Starting your turn within 5 feet, so actually only Mitch and Elfain knew this. It doesn't change anything now, but starting your turn within 5 feet of the Shidarkai,
Yeah.
you feel this exhaustive weight upon your shoulders that seems to originate from this cage. When you start your turn within 5 feet of it, your speed is reduced by 20 feet.
Oh. Okay.
So it doesn't change anything now, but it is something.
Which cage?
The cage
case
that he has
he's-
in his hand.
Yeah, the one he's trapping the souls
Ah.
with.
Okay.
Good thing I
any
didn't
beast,
need to move that far.
any beast or humanoid, except for an elf that starts its turn within 5 feet. So Kun'Brin, you would have been fine anyway. Alright. But 20. The Soulmonger is going to go ahead and you see he pulls out a dagger that almost looks a little bit like the dagger that Kun'Brin has, and he's going to huck it at the Orog. That's in front of Grindhelm. So that's a 22 to hit, which hits, and then 29 points of damage,
Jesus.
which is enough to kill the Orog.
What the fuck do we have accompanying us?
I
First,
don't
he
know.
casts a 7th level spell.
5, 10.
You stay the fuck away from. No.
And so as he threw the dagger, as soon as it hit, before the Orog hit the ground, the dagger that was in its forehead poof, out of existence and back into his hand as he moves forward. He's gonna go right behind Draig and say, "Excuse me," and he's gonna huck it again.
Does he want to step by me?
Nope, he's hucking it at that aura.
Okay.
25 to hit for 30 points of damage.
Oof.
Which is enough
It's
to
dead.
kill that one. And the same thing, poof, poof, back into his hand. And he's like, alright, that'll do for about now. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he looks to you, Mitch, and says, you can clean up the rest, right?
Sure.
Right.
He did hit this guy right here with the finger of death. Has he returned to being a zombie yet?
Not yet. It raises on its next turn.
Okay. Then it would have already hit its next
or
turn.
staying-
No,
Well, then
it
it'll-
goes after the Orog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I had a turn after it died.
Well, now it raises. So... Zombie!
Wait, I am. Oh, I just realized that I was after it. So
Yeah,
I thought I
that's-
was before it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's what I was
motherfucker.
about to say, but I was like, they'll figure it out.
So Zombie's gonna go ahead and join the initiative. I'm gonna roll it just cause, and then I have to move it. Update combatant to spot. We'll put it.
It looks like
spot-
it did it automatically.
Well, no, it rolled it, but I need to move it back up to the spot it's supposed to be at. Which we'll just say spot 15. Alright. So that Orog's staying there. Zombie is going to hit the half dragon. Hold on. Let me look at the specifics of Finger of Death.
Yeah, I think
But
he
I
said
think it
under its
just-
control.
I think so. Following any verbal orders to the best of its ability. No verbal orders have been given, so the zombies. I'll go ahead and I'll roll 1d3. We're gonna start from left to bottom to right. So 1 is gonna be the half dragon.
What the fuck if that rolls a 1?
It rolls a 1. So it's gonna hit the half
I
dragon.
use my luck die to reroll it.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Blam. 11. The half dragon doesn't even look and just bumps the zombie away with his shield. Draig, you're up.
Okay. So, let me do some math here. 5, 10, 15,
Mm-hmm.
20. All right. To there.
Alright. Now that you can see into the room,
Mm.
you see what very much looks like a shrine to Grunch.
Okay. Draig would have no fucking clue that this zombie is underneath the control of our, elven friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It also swung at an ally. But there are bigger threats right now. That's like a middle management threat.
Yeah, you know you know how much a zombie kind of sucks.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do a big old reckless smack on the. Which do either of the Orog look particularly more hurt than the other?
This one.
So the one right in front, correct?
Yes, that one.
He was getting the. Okay, there, computer. He's getting the first Soulfire Lash at advantage because reckless.
Go ahead.
14 does not hit.
Misses. Second one.
Advantage 19. Hits.
That one hits. Roll damage.
Normal 15.
15 points of damage. That hurt it like a motherfucker.
He needs to move.
Where is he moving?
I'm 5 feet this way. I'm sending him to here.
To here?
Yep.
All right. You move
And
him
then
there.
I'm gonna move right up against him.
All right. You are now there. You have a second attack. Nope, you missed. Sorry. No, mind. You're
Yeah.
good.
I was about to say, I get a bonus action attack?
No. All right.
That's it. I'm swapping my subclass, Justin.
Good. You'll be a berserker like everyone else.
Nope, I'm not gonna be a berserker.
Then what?
I'm going beast barbarian. I'm gonna use my claws.
Oh. No. Negative. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
End your turn.
Right. Sorry. Forgot.
Mitch, you're up.
I am still fucking far away, and I'd have to dash to get up there, and I don't think combat's going to last further than, you know, this round when it comes to this shit. Well, this next one. What are people looking like, HP-wise? Like, what's a Grindhelm doing?
Grindhelm, he's actually doing pretty fine. He hasn't been fucked with a whole lot. Elfain, you just healed, looking pretty fine.
Yep.
Kun'Brin's looking pretty fine. The Shadar Kai hasn't taken any damage. There's a shit ton of dead Orogs. The half-dragon looks relatively beat, and so does Draig. But the Orogs are dying faster than they are.
They're not looking so great down there? Is that what you said? Or they are looking great?
The half-dragon and Draig are both floating around half hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the Orogs are dying faster than they are, from what you're seeing.
Are there any throwable weapons nearby?
Not nearby, no. You're in a spot, no, unless you want to try and pick up
No,
a
I mean like
fucking
within
2x4.
my 30 feet.
Within your 30 feet. I mean, right next to Elfain, there's like a pickaxe and pitchfork.
Could I spear the pitchfork?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Alright.
It'll be considered a trident for the purposes of weaponry.
Gotcha. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm going to tap Elfain on the shoulder and say, "Excuse me."
Which means it has a throwing range of 20, long range of 60, and does 1d6 damage.
Do we swap places?
Yep, we can.
Go.
Who hits it?
I bonus action sheath my sword.
Yep.
I pick up the pitchfork.
Yep.
I'm going to. There, that's.
So that was 15 feet you moved.
And from here to there. So I'm going to then go here.
Yep. You still have 5 more feet of movement after that. There you go. Which means you can hit the zombie without disadvantage, but you can hit both of the Orogs with disadvantage.
I'm gonna go for the zombie.
Alright. Go ahead and throw it. So it'd be 1d20 plus strength plus proficiency.
The fuck is my proficiency?
Your bonus is 3.
Yeah, it's in
There
really
it is.
small letters at the top.
8. That means you rolled a 1.
What is up with my fucking rolls tonight?
But that
You,
is a
like,
zombie's AC.
You... technically, yes, but also a nat 1
I
on
know.
an attack is an auto miss. You go ahead, you huck it, and it sticks into the zombie, and for a moment you're like, yes! And then you realize that 2 of the prongs just went around its exposed spine. And it didn't actually do any damage.
Is there like a rock on the ground I can pick up and throw at it?
I'll allow it. You're actually right next to a charcoal pit, so you can pick up one and huck it.
And
He's
it's
also right
bludgeoning,
next
too.
to a dropped spike or sharpened stick that the Orog Kun'Brin first killed has. Or had.
No, that guy was here.
Oh.
That's this one.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I was
15.
looking at that, and my eyes were putting Mitch's mesh over it.
You go ahead and you huck the rock. It'll be 1 plus your strength mod.
So 5 damage.
5 points of damage. It hits the rock. It hits the zombie in the head, and kind of sticks in it for a moment before it turns over to you. Kind of, dead fucking eyes.
I give it a celestial middle finger.
How do you flip someone off in Celestial?
No, that's what I'm saying. I throw out that crypt sign.
And he's asking what it looks like.
Nice.
Oh, what it looks like? I basically hold up my fists, and then like a primordial finger sticks out with holy light.
Sure, I'll take it. Is that the end of your turn, Mitch?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I'll swap it.
Alright. The half dragon is going to step down and is going to use his spear to stab the healthy Orog twice. Actually, what's his multi-attack looking like? 3 melee attacks. Okay. Oh, so he's actually going to start with a shield bash. So shield bash, 16 does not hit. He's going to go ahead and he's going to try again. And
Tink, tink, whack!
he's just going to stab him.
He's having a rough time with
9.
that. Oh, he's having a rough time.
He's having a really rough fucking time.
Are you sure you're a seasoned warrior?
This next breath is going up your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
And the Orog is going to retaliate by beating the fuck out of him.
Cannon now. Draig is into inflation.
Seemingly so. Right. 11 does not hit. 19 hits.
Hear me out here. I have a reaction.
Are you going to use it?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your d10 plus 3. No damage is done to the gladiator.
I'm very protective of this dragon all of a sudden.
You go ahead, you block the attack, and the half dragon Parthoon,
Yep.
he looks to you and says, "Still going up your ass."
Why not shove it up his?
As you say that, the Orog that's in front of you is going to beat the shit out of you at advantage.
Yep.
Crit.
Nah, that's not a crit. That's a nat 1.
And so boop, that's a shit crit. 12 points of damage, halves to 6.
I would now count as bloodied.
And another advantage hit, 15, which doesn't hit.
Yep.
Alright.
The fact that he needs to roll a 19 in order to hit me. Or not 19, sorry. My brain was off on the math there. A fucking,
He needs to roll a 12.
14 to hit me.
Oh yeah, 14.
14.
Yeah. Yeah, 14.
And if
14.
I have my shield, he needs to roll a 17.
Yes. Elfain, you're up.
Alrighty. How's this one looking? And
less
how
legs.
and how's this one looking?
Totally healthy.
All right. And you said how was this one looking?
Last legs.
Last legs. Okay. I am going to. All right. I'm going to shoot this one.
Gotcha. Regular or Shadow Fletched?
I'm gonna do Shadow Fletch because you said that one's gonna help me.
Yep. Nope.
Oh,
Don't know what you're doing.
The computer froze for a second, so I clicked on it again, and then, well, this is what happened. So we're gonna attack.
Yep. 15 does not hit.
Okay.
So that's still a Shadow Fletched Bolt down.
Yep.
Is that your turn? You still have movement and a bonus action.
I do. That's gonna end my turn.
Alright. Go ahead and end your turn. Kun'Brin, you're up.
Okay, sorry, I was looking for more stuff. Alright,
and more stuff.
10.
Yep.
Huh. I exited out of my character sheet because I was doing more stuff. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Go ahead.
Ba-ra-ba-ba. Flintlock rifle. What?
Roll your attack. Roll, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm having a stroke. It's fine. 12.
12 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. Wrong thing. 15, 20, 25. God damn it. 30, 35. And
Where the fuck is...
bonus action dash.
Sure.
35. Hold on, my mouse is having a stroke. I am sorry.
I mean,
apparently one of the dead Orogs is still on the initiative count.
35.
Yeah, that's
40. 45.
No,
50,
none of the dead Orogs are on the initiative
55,
count.
60.
Then who the fuck is at 18? Because there's only 2 living
65.
Orog.
70.
It's almost like one ran into the lit up room and never came out.
Yeah.
No, that's a lie.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Mouse, I swear to God. There we go.
Where
Right.
did you?
Grinhelm.
I looked away for 1 second and Kun'Brin's token disappeared completely.
Yeah, ran down
Yep.
the hallway. 5,
Fast.
10, 15, 20, 25, and is going to shoulder charge the Orog. Roll 1d20 plus 6. Does not hit. And is going to Battle Axe. That hits.
Interpose. No.
You couldn't even if you want to.
No, Grindhelm. That one's mine.
9 points of damage. That's the end of his turn. The Soulmonger is just going to sit back and watch. That one. 5. Begins rummaging through a chest before 10, 15, 20. And is going to shout out, "No one's leaving this cave alive!" And you see he strikes something against the wall and hucks it, and arcing through the air, you see this. At first you think it's a vial, but it's more of like a gourd that has this glowing red and orange energy in it as it hits onto the ground. And shatters, and I'm going to need everyone centered on this point out to... Hold on. Remind me real quick. What's the radius of a fireball?
20
20 foot radius.
20-foot radius. Everyone in there
Hey, me and Mitch are safe.
needs to give me a dexterity save.
I can see it coming, correct?
Yes, you can. The Org himself has also misjudged how large the explosion is, and he will also need to make a dex save.
I'm safe.
I clicked the dex save button and it's not doing the dex save.
Is it asking you?
It's
what you
not
need to
asking
click?
me anything.
Then I have no idea.
We'll try
Okay.
clicking just the dexterity itself. Advantage.
16, gotcha. So hold on. So dex save on him. Gotcha.
I'm gonna be right back.
Then on him, which
Our new friend is immune to fire.
he is, yes. Plus 20 plus 2. That's Grindhelm's.
Oh! Hey, yo, Mitch, you might need to perform emergency medical on Grindhelm.
That's that Orog. Zombie. Good fucking luck. Nope. Orog.
If it nat 20'd that, I would have laughed.
Gotcha. Alright. So. Let's see. So that's gonna be not a whole lot, but it's 19 points of fire damage. So this one, hold on, in order. That one succeeded, so only takes. That's 9. This one failed, so it takes the full 19. The one in front of you, Draig, failed, so he's dead. You rolled a 16, you're safe, so you take half damage.
Yep.
Grindhelm takes full 19.
How's Grindhelm looking?
He's still looking pretty good. He hasn't taken a
Alright.
shit ton of damage, but
How's his beard looking?
his beard's a bit singed.
Oh, yep, nope,
and-
that Orog is dead. I don't need to do anything.
The zombie fucking died.
Undead Fortitude.
You
I
are
understand that the DC would be 24, but Undead Fortitude.
correct. Let's roll 1d20, 14. Not enough Constitution for that.
Yeah, no.
Nope. So yes, fucking dead. All right. Boop. All right. That's gonna be the end of its turn. Draig, you're up.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and reckless on the one who threw it.
Go ahead.
I gotta pull up my character sheet now. By pull up, I mean just open the
Yep.
window. That advantage.
That's a crit.
Ooh, that's crit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey, Justin.
What's up? Are
I
you gonna
want to
smite
add.
it?
Sure, I'll smite it, and I want to add my Orcish Fury die to it.
Sure. So that means in the situational, go ahead and
Where
put
does
in.
it say situational?
So when you click damage and it asks you what you're rolling,
Okay.
you'll see where it says like situational bonus or something.
2d8, and then I write radiant.
Well, you could just put 2d8. We'll know it's radiant.
Yeah.
And then put
Another
in-
d10.
Yeah, 1d10. And then
Would
we'll.
that also, that d10 also apply to the other d6 from the lightning damage?
When you hit crit, it'll automatically do it.
Well, I was saying with the Orcish Fury die, would that also pull in the lightning damage or just the base die?
Just the base.
Because it says you roll an additional weapon.
Yeah, weapon.
All right, critical.
And I think it'll take into account the fact that you're a half orc, so you get another one anyway.
Yeah.
So go
I
ahead
think
and.
I hit damage. I hit the crit. I put everything in. I'm just waiting for it to load.
All right, hold on. I'll go ahead and I'll do it. So hold on. yes, that's that. That's the situational bonus of 2d8 for the smite, and then bonus of 1d10 from that. I also, yeah. So that should just be it. There we go.
Oof.
Thank you.
Alright.
If he's
also-
still alive, he's being pushed.
It also did not account for your half-orc shit.
So I'll just go ahead and roll a d10.
Yeah,
spare.
roll a d10.
That is a hefty thwack.
That's 49 points of damage. He's fucking dead.
Can I just send his corpse flung against the fucking statue over here?
You go ahead and you whip it, and with that crack comes the divine fury of your god. It cracks, sends him flying, and while he doesn't hit the statue, he lands at the foot of it.
All right, attack number 2.
Yep.
Obviously, there's only one thing for it to go on.
The half dragon, gotcha.
Yep, I think that hits. I also can no longer roll damage, apparently. I'm going to re-hit the Soul Lash so I can try and roll damage again.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's there, but the 22 hit, the damage, normal, nothing situational here.
17 points of damage. He is also dead.
He's also just sent careening away from people. Specifically 10 feet away over the head of the red half-dragon.
Well, he can't be sent over the head of, considering that he is taller than the Orog. By a little bit.
You send him flying into the half dragon.
Yeah, you sent him straight into the half dragon. Yeah, that marks the end of combat as you all look around ready for one more thing to come out of the woodworks. But everything quiets down.
Nice.
Alright.
I think in this altar room might be a good place to take a little bit of a long rest.
I agree.
Okay.
Only one way in, one way out.
I have something I was doing before this happened, so I'm going to continue doing that.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly, anybody who looks injured, I'm going to quickly healer's kit. Just in case, like, when we're trying to take the long rest, if something happens. Are you down any hit points still, Mitch? Because I'll...
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to hit you first then, since you had something you were going to do.
Oh, no, I'm at full.
Oh.
My bad. I forgot I ended up healing myself.
Okay. So, that charge will go to someone else then?
Yep.
Alright, so... Grinthelm hurt?
Grindhelm's hurt a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna healer's kit him.
Alright, go ahead.
So that's D6 plus my stuffs.
Yep. So it's a d6 plus 4 plus... He has... Hold on, I did actually pull up his stat block in... that I have it in the GM binder. Heroes on DCs. Alright. Grindhelm has 12 hit dice.
Alright, so he heals D6 plus 4 plus 12.
Yep.
So he heals 18.
Gotcha.
Alright. I move over to the half dragon to spend another use.
He's at that as his maximum. Hold on, and then... Yep, give me one moment.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see, here's so that was 45, then we're gonna add on the 18 you just did. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Alright, and then I just need to know the half dragon's hit die.
He has... Hold on. What is hit dice, motherfucker? He has 15 hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
So 22.
Gotcha.
And then I move over to Draig. Same.
Well, not minus 22, plus 22. So that's plus 44 now. There we go. Alright, you go and you go over to Draig, who is no longer raging.
Yeah, no.
Boop.
How much am I healing?
You have 12 hit die? Or
I have
Ooh.
8 hit die.
8 hit die.
Because the hit dice for you is you guys' level.
Yeah, sorry. So Grinthelm's level 12?
Well, because he counts as an NPC, and I'm not using a character sheet for him, he has different rules for how his hit dice are calculated.
Where did
Yeah.
Kun'Brin's on the other side.
He's not looking around for Kun'Brin and he's digging through shit.
Naturally.
Alright.
Always digging through stuff.
Justin, while that's being rolled, how much does the smoldering chainmail cost?
Why?
I'm thinking about doing a thing, depending on
Kun'Brin, you
its
heal
price,
17.
it's going to become a gift for our new friend.
I'd say it would probably cost maybe around
I'm back at max.
120.
No, I'm not. I am technically back at max.
No,
Okay.
that's perfectly...
But not max
actually,
for the aid.
I'm going
Yeah.
to offer the smoldering chain to the red dragon. The red half dragon.
And it's chain mail or a chain shirt?
Chain mail.
Alright.
I took it off of
No, I'm
the
at
one of the
18.
Orlog commanders on the wards
Alright,
from
I'm
that
at-
ambush.
58. Oh, fuck.
He looks at it. I suppose I will take it. And he takes it before he looks around for a second, grabs one of the Orog's bags that's within one of the tents, and puts the chainmail inside of it.
This way, if he gets out of here alive, he gets some variation of money. He already had it... Oh, no, he did use it.
Yep. Otherwise, I
Um,
wouldn't have been able to roll it.
Yeah. I am going to go ahead and pop myself up into this corner over here.
Alright.
And, like, set up... Just, like, start preparing for a fucking rest or something.
Alright. So as you're preparing for that,
Before the 10 minutes finally expire on my thing, I would like to try and move the bench to be a bit more of a blockade for the doorway.
sure, you do that. During this time, Mitch, you're back at the door.
Yeah. It's still locked, yeah?
Yes.
I'm gonna listen into the other side.
Give me a perception
Again.
check. You hear nothing on the other side.
I'm gonna knock gently on the door.
And you knock gently on the door. You hear... Is it over? Shh. As if someone's shushing someone else.
I'm going to talk from the side of the door. Not yet. But if you would unlock the door, it keeps it from being broken in.
You hear... Who's there?
I'm a paladin.
We don't have any paladins here.
I know. I mean you no harm if you don't mean me harm.
Give me a persuasion check. Unless it's a deception check.
What the fuck? No.
I don't know, that's what I'm asking you. Are you lying
I mean,
to them,
you've
or are you
been
being
talking about
truthful?
doing war crimes this entire time, Mitch.
That's a joke.
Alright, so a moment passes, and you hear, and then, and the door slowly opens, and you see what looks like this kind of pale green face kind of poke out for a moment before you realize it's a woman's face, adorned with piercings of all sorts and some tusks that aren't as intense as the orcs that you fought, but still tusks nonetheless. Kind of pokes her head out and looks at you, and you see just the slightest bit of a fork poke out the door.
I'm still in my full armor with the visor down, and I look at the fork, and my sword is still out, so I sheath my sword, and I put my shield on the ground off to the side, and I pull my helmet off, and I put it under my shoulder, and ask, may I come in?
There's a moment where she hesitates and she looks confused before she looks back into the building and then back out. Promise you're not gonna hurt anyone?
I'm unarmed.
Alright.
Smite with your forehead.
She opens up the door a little bit more to let you in, and you see what looks to be like around teenage. You see a mixture of some of what to be kind of like more full orc kind of heritage. You see some that are kind of around half orcish. In general, all of the people here seem to have like orcish blood somewhere in them. Some of them look a little bit elvish, some of them look a little bit human. There's one of them that has some horns that are kind of poking out of its head a little bit. All in all, it looks like people that are around teenage to like older kid. No one's super young, but young nonetheless.
Who in here is the oldest and who is the strongest?
They all look at each other. That would be me, which is the one who opened up the door.
You are both?
I know I'm the oldest. What was the other part of the question?
And who is the strongest?
That would also be me. I am the oldest and the strongest.
And what
And
is
she
your
holds
name?
up the fork in front of her.
And what is your name?
Zarula.
Zarula. Zarula. Most of the orcs, if not all the orcs, in this encampment, just outside of this hut, have been killed.
We heard.
And further down, more have been killed.
The Aurochs.
We intend to kill your leader.
I'm unsure if that's wise or possible.
It will be. You're more than capable.
If you're looking to, I would advise leaving when you're... and coming back when you're better. She kind of looks you up and down. Like... She kind of settles in for a moment and gives a little bit of a sigh. I hold no allegiance here, but also I don't want to see another group of people die at the hand of Grugak.
There are reasons I won't tell you why we're going to be the ones to kill him. But I'm going to make sure right now that you and all of them are going to make it out safe. You're young, you're innocent. There's no reason you shouldn't have a future. Those who attacked us made a choice.
She kind of looks amongst everyone. They may be innocent, but I can't say that I am.
I reach my hand out slowly and I put it on her head. And I look into her eyes. When your time comes, you will be judged. But you having no allegiance now means that you've just been surviving. Your sins have been forgiven. This is your chance to prove your worth and do right by them and yourself and get away from this. Will you take that opportunity?
She looks at you, and though she doesn't turn her head, her eyes are cast towards the group once more. We'll have to wait for you to finish. There's still plenty, I think. Did you... I didn't hear the front door. How did you get in?
We had our means.
If you didn't come from outside, then there's maybe a good 2-3 dozen more.
They will be taken into custody or killed.
We'll still have to wait for you. We can't go out there.
That is fine. But when the time comes, you will go.
We will.
Is there any way we can sneak you out sooner? Do you know of small passageways? Times when guards aren't watching?
I know about 4 years ago there used to be a tunnel passage, actually down near the Orogs, but it was closed up about 3 years ago.
Closed up how?
I don't know, just one day it was there, and then it wasn't. It doesn't look like it was caved in, but it also doesn't look like it was built.
Are these all the children?
For now, yes. I believe
Are
there
there
might be
women as
some
well?
that are up. I'm sorry?
Are there women as well?
Well, there's... In terms of those that you deem innocent, this is all of them. The rest are warrior women up topside.
Any captured? Slaves?
I think there was one recently, but it wasn't a person.
Yes,
It
he was
was,
with us.
Scaled creature.
Yes. He fights with us.
No, not the fighter.
Oh, the dragon.
Maybe? It was inside of a cage. It was green and slithery. Maybe a dragon? I've never
slithery.
seen one.
Either way, it shall be dealt with.
I hope
Can you
so.
wield a weapon larger than a fork?
I can wield an axe.
Are you willing to use it?
There's only one way to know.
And what of them?
Even if they could, I don't think that I'd let them.
You might need to show them. If you get out of here, you will be traveling for a while.
At that point, I will show them. For now, I don't think that they need to be expecting to fight. Once we're out of here, I will teach them.
How dark is it in here?
There are no lights on. You've been relying on dark vision the whole time.
Is there like a rock on the ground, or is there like something on the table, like a candle?
Yeah,
Or is
plenty
there
of
like
rocks.
anything? Okay. I take a rock, I pick it up, I cast light on it, and I put it in the middle of the room. And I look at all their faces. Going to be a tough time soon. But you all look like you're familiar with it. You're going to have to work together, okay?
You get some scattered nods. A couple of what looks to be like siblings kind of holding on to each other.
She will show you the way. So try and keep you protected. But you have to work together. You have to be willing, and you have to want to survive. You're all going to go out, and you're going to gather supplies from the tents, food, backpacks, small weapons that you can handle. Okay?
Some of them nod, some of them look at each other unsure. One of them pipes up. What about Grugak?
Don't worry about Grugat.
He's got big swords.
Can you wield the big sword?
I can't wield a big sword.
This is all for you. And I'm having you collect.
Grugak doesn't let go of his swords.
Do you know where Grugak is?
There's a door right outside. That's his special place. That's where he keeps everything special.
Okay. Well, for right now, you don't go in there. Just into the tents outside.
Oh, he doesn't let anyone in there anyway. Last time someone went in there, they didn't come out.
You said her name was Zula?
Yes.
No, you listen to Zula, okay?
Oh, Zarula, sorry.
Zarula. You listen to Zarula, okay?
They nod.
She'll keep you safe. And then I turn to her and I go, this is your time to collect things. Once you get them, and you have enough supplies for everyone, make sure you go back into hiding and you lock that door. Okay?
She nods. It'll be done.
There are going to be people who are going to be coming in here at some point or another. They don't know the difference between innocent and criminal. Marauder, murderer, any of that. They are ruthless. And they will kill you if you are seen. Is that understood?
She gets a bit worried. I'll make sure no one gets in.
I have faith in you. I go through my bag. Would I have a map of Delago Delay?
I'd say that you would have a map of it or a map to it.
Map to it.
It wouldn't be a very well drawn one, but it'd be one of those ones where instead of it being like properly measured out, you would have one that's like here's here, there's Dalago Delay, that's the rough area.
Okay.
Not professional, but you have one.
Do you know your cardinal directions?
I think so.
North, south, east, and west?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Good. I hand her a map. This city is going to be your salvation. Right now, it's your only option.
Kind of looks at it. And she seems to think about something, and it's almost like she's putting puzzle pieces together.
If you have a question, you can ask it.
What's this place called?
Dalago Delay.
She kind of looks to some of the others, and then back to you. I think that might be a bad idea.
Why?
I think I heard Mutagog talking to somebody about raiding there soon.
That's why we're here. We're going to put an end to him. And prevent him from hurting all those people.
Then you better do it quick.
We will. Right now, my friends and I are going to rest. Okay?
Alright. Try not to rest too long. This is still a resting place. Those up top will come down soon.
I give a wink. Don't worry. We got it handled. Now,
She
quickly,
nods again.
move.
She nods, and some of them begin to fan out and start collecting things.
Okay. I am then going to go up towards the pit.
Alright, you start going up towards the pit. Everyone else,
Yes.
you guys down here, is there anything you guys are specifically doing? I know that Draig has kind of holed up in the prayer area and kind of like made at least pseudo fortification. What about you two?
I was, I'll probably find a spot to, like, rest and write in my journal.
All right. Kun'Brin?
I'm just gonna loot the place.
All right.
Like just like this area that I'm in.
All right.
Once my fortifications are done, I might go scavenge in one of the areas with light for some food.
There's definitely plenty of food down here.
Yeah.
You actually find the storage area kind of up here that has food and other supplies.
Yeah.
You looking through here, there's not a whole lot in terms of like special stuff. Mostly it's just gear. It's a couple of tools used for flaying and skinning, some cooking supplies, but there are a couple of weapons. Again, nothing special, but weapons nonetheless.
I'm just going to collect all of them and then put them in a pile, like near the campfire.
All right. You also find about 36 gold worth of various amounts of coins, mostly silvers and gold pieces, but it's a mixture. You find about 36 gold's worth.
Okay. Oh my god, which one is gold? So I'm just gonna type in 36 right there, because I don't know which is
Probably
which.
the one that says G.
Oh, mine doesn't say that.
That's silver that you have there. It says SP, where you just put 36. GP is 2 slots over.
To the left or to the right?
To the left.
Okay.
What is up with your eyes?
No, mine doesn't say that. Mine just
Yeah,
says
our-
00000.
Yeah, our sheets don't have the...
Oh my
They
god.
just have the places, they don't have the letters for the money.
Either way.
Is that
Yeah.
right? Do I have 36 gold now?
And while you guys are doing that, I'll say, what kind of rest are you guys going to be preparing for? If you guys take a long rest, then that's 8 hours of you guys in a half-cleared orc encampment.
You know, I'd say a short rest to get our health back up,
It'll have to
and
be
whatever
short.
thing... Yeah.
I'm all set with a short rest. Because all my stuff doesn't really... I just can't cast spells. But I still have, like, cantrips and my gun.
I have one rage left. And they... Fuck, when do they recharge again?
Long
Your
rest.
rages recharge on a
Long
long
rest.
rest.
Okay.
I have 3 more spell slots. I'm fine on
You
health.
can use a channel divinity to get one back.
Yeah.
And then
I
you
have
get
spell slot
your
left.
channel divinity back on a short rest.
Okay, I'll do that. I can,
Let
Yeah,
me,
are there any amount of spell slots there?
let me see what level of spell slot you're allowed to take.
yeah, it's Harness Divine Power, right?
Yeah. No higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. So you can get either a first or a second level spell slot. And you're not a 6th level cleric, so you can only do that once.
Okay.
Yep.
I will get... I'll take a second level back.
Alright. So you've used your channel divinity, you get a second level back. After
Yep.
you take a short rest, you'll get your channel divinity back.
Alright.
I got 2 more spell slots left. If while I'm like rummaging around for the food, because I'm gonna make like a quick meal for the short rest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna be doing much. I'm gonna actually move Draig up here. Okay, there.
Yeah, you can't
Computer.
move. You have to abide by walls.
Yeah, I was abiding by walls. I went to go and move him here, and it said I couldn't.
Well, it's because there's a wall between where you were trying to move him.
So you said this was the storage area up here?
Yeah, this is a storage area. It's not like
Oh.
the storage area, but it's one of the larger
Yeah.
ones.
What kind of meats are there? Just off the top.
All sorts of deer, wolf, warg, probably humanoid.
I'm
There's
just-
beef.
I'm gonna grab an armful of meats.
If
That
anyone's gonna expend hit dice, if they want to come towards Elfain, she can play her instrument quietly. That
You
way,
mean her spoons?
yeah, her spoons quietly.
Yeah.
Because you get an extra D6 of healing, I believe.
Something like that.
Well,
I
if
will
you're
do a
gonna-
pass by there for that then.
If you're gonna try and do it quietly, I'll need you to give me a performance check.
Okay. I can do that. Is there
'Cause playing
any
instruments
way?
in general are difficult to do quietly.
Is there any way I can guide myself beforehand, since I know I'm going to be trying to do this quietly?
It's prolonged. It's over the duration of
Yeah.
Of a short rest. So you're playing for a whole hour.
Okay.
So unfortunately not.
Alrighty.
I am gonna go ahead and into the more lit area for cooking, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Yep.
19.
All right.
If I see any of the kids running around, I'll offer them food and whatnot.
Oh yeah, you definitely do. They do not take anything from you. They're all
Understandable.
taking shit into this main building.
Yep.
And they are just they are going somewhere, grabbing something, going back. They talk to no one.
You know, every time one goes by, it's hey, you want something to do? Oh, okay.
That's exactly how it goes.
But once I'm done, I'll pass it out. I'll roll my hit dice by Elfain at that point.
All right.
Yeah, so Song of Rest is an... you can use soothing music to... or if you...
They gain an extra d6.
Yep, an extra d6. At 9th level, it goes up to d8.
Correct. Assuming you go that far into it.
Oh, can I click this instead of clicking on my healer's kit each time? Oh, okay.
There
That's
you go.
good to know for later.
It doesn't use up your healer's kit. It'll just keep it relevant.
Yeah, but this will let me click the 1d6 plus 4, and then I can click healer's kit.
Yep. But then you'll also have to manually type in the hit dice. Or,
Yep.
or it's just roll that and they'll add their own hit dice.
Yeah, I think rolling that and then adding their own hit dice is fine.
That
Yep,
works then.
I can agree to that.
Alright. So, Kun'Brin, are you doing anything specific? Aside from looting?
No. Can't think of anything that I'd want to do.
Not gonna work on any projects?
I got an hour? How much can I get done in an hour? I don't have any, supplies on me right now.
I mean, you can still work on designs.
Yeah.
I just
Working
got
on
36.
designs I consider to be progress.
Okay. How much progress would I even be able to get in an hour?
So if you're going for a full hour, I'd say you can go ahead and give me an intelligence check, and then I'll be able to tell you how much progress you get.
Okay. 'cause
Assuming
I-
assuming it's what you want to go into.
Yeah.
Alright.
You said a intelligence check?
Yep, intelligence check.
Baff. Village.
I'll say because it's related to your firearm shit, you get to add your proficiency.
Ooh, okay. So that's
So it's
4
intelligence plus 3.
plus 3. Can I guide it? No, I don't have guidance. Never mind. Wait,
Yep.
I should have guidance because I have the.
I think you do because you guys have done it back and forth.
Yeah, I have the druidic.
But also, this is going to end up kind of like Elfain's Song of Rest. It's over the course of an hour that you're designing.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
So unfortunately not.
That's fine.
It,
Bam. 23.
There you go. If it was like Elfain through the duration was guidancing you, then it'd be fine.
Pa.
But
We just
no.
play patty cake with guidance throughout the entire thing.
Exactly. Guidance cake, guidance,
Guidance
cake.
cake,
Baker's guidance. Alright. So yeah. What are you designing? Unless you want to tell me in secret or something.
Working on plans towards the castigator firearm.
Alright, and
The,
that's the one that you have the blueprints for?
No, these are new blueprints.
Gotcha. Alright.
Cascadator is the one that fires the massive cartridge.
Oh, right.
the one shot. It's basically a handheld 50 cal. I'll work on the Persuader. No, is it Persuader or Redeemer? It's one of those two that I have, but I can work on that later.
I think it's the Redeemer. But yeah, if you're working on the Castigator,
Yes.
then I'll say with that, and kind of like I do with my enchanting rules, in order to get the, you're able to get up to half of the gold's worth of progress before you need to start building it. And if we're going, Castigator. Oh, fuck! That's an expensive motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I need to get started.
I'll go ahead and say, especially because you got a 23, I'll go ahead and say you get 50 gold's worth of progress done. So you can get up to 750 gold's worth of progress done before you have to start building it.
Heard. So about almost half. It is half. It is half. Oh my god.
Exactly. So I will say you'll still need the full gold's amount of materials, but in terms of time spent and needing to design it, you can get up to half. And then you have to start building.
Okay. Sweet. Fuck yeah.
Alright. So you're doing that for the hour?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it doesn't take the full hour to cook the meals. Or
No.
the meal.
But it takes relatively close. We're talking like a half.
I'm gonna pass out all the food, get my hit dice rolled, all that. And then I do want to talk with, and his name is never gonna stick in my head for whatever fucking reason tonight. The half-dragon.
Parthoon?
Parthen, thank you. I'm gonna just call him Parthenax.
Oh, Jesus. So we'll get to that.
I'm rolling my
yeah.
hit dice now, though.
Mitch, what are you planning on doing by the pit?
I am going to look at the dragon.
Alright. You can either jump down the about 8
No,
feet.
I'm staying here.
Alright. So you go there and you look. Go ahead and give me a perception check. What are you trying to figure out?
No, I'm just looking at it.
Alright. You're looking at it. It is a coiled up dragon. You see it. It is there.
It's just chilling.
Looks like it's just chilling. It hasn't moved since the first time you saw it.
And do I see chains or anything like that?
You do not see any chains.
What does it look like in the ceiling?
You look up. Looks like it's a stone ceiling. Nothing's hanging from it. There's not anything stuck on there or anything.
Okay, that's good.
Is there like broken weapons in the sand, bodies, skeletons?
You see what looks to be like dried blood in places, but you don't see any disposed of bodies. You don't see any sort of proof of people. You're pretty sure that after whatever combats they have, they normally move out the bodies.
Yeah.
But you see plenty of dried blood pretty much all over the place.
Are you one of their slaves?
There is no response.
You're in a pit. No way for you to fly out. And small doors. Are you a prisoner?
There's once again no response.
Oh yeah, Mitch wasn't here when Parthoon told me he was dead.
We plan on killing the leader. I'm trying to get those souls who need to be out and free.
Once again, no response.
If you wish to be free, we'll be listening. And then I walk down this way to see what's over here.
Alright. Start to walk down that way, and you see what looks like a bathing pit. There is dirty water.
Ew.
Drink it.
No.
You're immune to disease. Drink it.
Never.
I'm immune to disease, not bad taste.
It only tastes like your old orc.
I'm going to go through the door again. I'm going to check out the defenses over here.
Yep.
And can I tell if this door out here is the one that goes outside?
I mean, it looks like it's a quote-unquote main entrance, but there's no way to know for sure without opening the door. But it looks like, it kind of looks like all of the defenses kind of point to this area being a quote-unquote outside.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back into the zoo. Is there anything that we missed in here?
Not
Like,
as
could I
far as you can.
investigate?
I mean, you can go ahead and make an investigation check.
Hidden passages, anything like that?
You're confident that there's no sort of like hidden passages or anything, but you see plenty of dried blood. You see a skeleton that's been stuffed in the corner that has nothing on it. It looks like this was a prison holding cell. As far as you've seen, the only one.
Alright, I'm gonna go out here. Are the kids still collecting things?
Yes, and they're giving Draig a wide berth for as long as he's out here.
I look at
Are you
Drake.
guys sure you don't want any food?
Shh. Keep your voice down for now.
Why are you shushing me? The dragon is dead.
It's not for the dragon. For the rest of the orcs.
They're outside.
And there's also more possibly inside through that door down there. And I point towards the door down there. They
There's
ended
a
up
door
telling
down
me
there?
that, yeah. I talked to them and they told me pretty decent information.
Alright.
The orcs from outside are gonna be coming inside. A change of shift almost.
No shit, Sherlock.
You don't have to be an ass, right? But they're saying the numbers that we faced here are either a quarter or half as much.
Alright. Any information on my father?
Well, through that door down there, he keeps his valuables. On his
That's-
location, no such idea.
Are we sure that's where Mudagog keeps his valuables and not
Which
the
one is
other
your
name?
father?
Mudagog.
What's the other one's name?
Something like Grugak, the thing that they've been shouting all night, all
Are one of the
morning,
kids,
whatever it is.
Do I see the girl?
It takes a second of you looking around, and you see that she comes out of one of the tents with a couple of blankets.
I motion her over for a moment.
She hurriedly makes her way over.
Can you tell this man what you told me
I told you a
about
lot.
the number of the orcs? What's on the other side of the door? You might have a question of where someone might be. Will you be able to answer that for him?
I can try. There's about maybe 2 or 3 dozen still topside.
Yeah, that tracks. I was telling everybody that before we came here. Hi, I'm Mudagog's banished son, by the way.
She immediately steps back.
I'm not like him. I want to kill him.
He's
And
with
I'm
me.
going to kind of scratch one of my old scars.
I'm sorry, I can't talk with you anymore. And she hurries away.
Straight up, I want to know what he is to kill him.
She
I
runs
say,
back into the
you
window.
did say that you did not have allegiance.
I'll say go ahead and give me a persuasion check. As she stops just shy of the door. She stops for a moment in front of the door. and you can tell that she's thinking for a second. I can't talk with an accursed one. And
Then
she
you
goes
can
inside
talk
of the
to me.
building.
All right.
Yeah. It's I'll say both of you can tell that like she would there was a fear that overcame her, not of Draig, but of something else.
Can I try and make a religion on that one?
Sure, go ahead and give me a religion check.
Would being of Orcish descent and specifically from this tribe have any impact on it?
I think it has something to do with the guy who's spying on us with the little creature. The difference between
Potentially.
your father and then the other guy is probably the one who's the shaman.
Yeah.
And
But
then-
Justin, does any of that have any impact?
What do you mean?
My just knowledge of Orcish tribe, Orcish society, having been from this specific tribe, or
Well,
potential
not-
specific tribe.
Not necessarily, but you can
Okay.
still you can make either a history or religion check, your choice.
I'm gonna try a religion because I think they're both. Let me double check. They're either both the same or I have something in history. No, they're both the same. And
Alright.
Accursed One feels more religious than historical.
Sure. Go ahead. All right. You think about it, and there's nothing in religion that you can think of that Accursed One covers. You know that in general, Accursed One can mean a million fucking things to a
Yeah.
million fucking people, and then it kind of hits you for a second. Accursed One is a purposefully vague term that you know that Orcish tribes in general, not even just this one, when an Orcish family is attached to other beings that aren't normal, quote unquote, it's considered to be an accursed family.
Mitch is gonna get that relayed to him.
Okay. Right. Are the others resting?
For the most part.
I have one more thing to do in here, and then I will join you there.
Yep.
But these children, I've told them to collect supplies. for when
As
they...
it doesn't seem like they're going to accept food from me anytime. When I'm done cooking and passing out, do you want to try and get them to eat some?
I'll bring it out.
Alright.
I pat you on the shoulder. Things will be taken care of. Don't worry.
Alright.
And I go back this way.
All right.
I collect my shield real quick.
Yeah. You grab your shield off the ground.
Are there like any loose planks, like a bunch of planks stuck together, kind of deal that I can use as like making a sign?
Man, it's almost like there were some right over here that Elfain was standing on.
Oh my goodness! I grab like 4 of them, and I. Outside of blood, is there like ink? Is there like paint?
Yeah, there's more paint than there is ink.
Okay, I'll grab some paint, and once all the children are inside with all their things and the door closes, and I make sure that they lock it, I'm going to put the sign on the outside and write "No Shadar Kai." Signed. No Shadar Kai in this building. Signed, the Paladin. And I put Palor's sign underneath it.
All right.
I knock on the door one more time and I go, "We'll be back soon."
Zorilla pokes her head out again. All right, stay safe, and tell him I'm sorry.
That's okay. And I give her a smile. And I put my helmet on. And I go back to where the others are.
All right. Then you go back to the
Is
others.
the Sharkai standing here?
He's probably made his way down here, and he's like getting himself nice and comfy. He's gone ahead and he's pushed off the gore off of this table, and he's now using it just to kind of lie down on.
Okay. Is the half dragon still chilling?
The half dragon is currently putting on the smoldering chain armor.
Yeah.
And after that, he's going into the groom's chapel,
Mm-hmm.
and he kind of stares at the statue a bit. And it's like he's looking at it, and he seems calm. He's looking at it, kind of thinking, before in one swift motion, he takes it and cracks it from its base before he throws it to the side. And it shatters into about 3 or 4 pieces.
Nice. Is Grindhelm next to me? Or is he off somewhere?
Grindhelm's in the general area, so yeah. You can find him pretty easy.
Grindhelm,
Aye.
wanna find a hole?
Depends. What kind of hole are we talking about?
Escape tunnel for children.
Children?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Sure? Where's the tunnel?
Somewhere.
Well, I
in
guess
there.
you're asking me to find it.
I mean, I am going to be assisting you, but apparently it's been sealed, is what they say. So, some dwarven hands would be appreciated.
Alright. Then I'll see what I can do. And he starts looking around.
Do you want me to roll an investigation?
Either you can with advantage, or both of you can roll separately. He already has advantage because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, I roll separately. Cover more ground.
Gotcha. Alright. So, as you're looking around, both you and him, you actually find it as your body moves entirely on its own. You find it down here.
Oh, wow.
And give me a moment. Whoops, coming.
I give out a whistle.
One moment. Come on. Work with me here. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this to fucking work.
How much longer, by the way, are you thinking?
I mean, I was waiting for you guys to finish doing shit so I could be like, you guys leave off on a long rest, ready for next time. But you guys kept doing shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we can't
But
do a long
it's-
rest?
You can't. Thing is, it's the fact that you can try and do a long rest, but it's 8 hours. Where if you guys get interrupted, you guys don't gain any benefits. You guys already did. You guys are already quote unquote doing a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys push it into a long rest, then that's 8 hours for someone to potentially sneak up on you. It's entirely up to you guys. If you guys
Even
want
if we
to
do shifts?
You guys can still do shifts. It's the fact that if any of them sneak up on you, whoever's awake will have to awake the others. And the fact that you guys won't be in armor if you guys wear armor.
Got you.
So it is entirely up to you guys. I will allow it, but it will not be without consequence if certain rolls are made. It's not like you're going to be guaranteed attacked or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But general consequences.
As for that conversation I wanted to have, it would be a more private thing, so we can just message or talk over the course of the week about it.
Yeah.
One last thing I wanted to do while cooking and just standing around and not actually in the heat of combat, it's nothing fucking major.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try and focus on the sound feeling again, see if it's anywhere near here or completely gone.
Alright. You focus in. It feels like it's coming from above. Like straight above you.
Okay, and that's going to impact my conversation then.
Alright. Is there any last minute things that anyone wants to do before we leave off with you guys having taken your short rest?
I just wanted to find the tunnel and point it out to Grintom. And figure out what the blockage is.
Yep. You find it, and it looks like the blockage itself, after you actually found it, Grandhelm informs you is maybe about 3-inch thick stone that looks to have been magically put there.
Are you able to move it?
He holds up his axe. It's only 3 inches thick.
If you can break it, break it.
Done! And he's going to spend about 5-10 minutes breaking the wall down.
Gotcha. Alright,
And that'll be
I'm
at the
done.
end of the short rest.
That's his way of relaxing over the short rest.
Exactly. Alright. And so, this is we'll go ahead and leave our session for the night.
You